Let me make sure the toilet's on.
I was gonna say, I kind of be driving for like an hour and 30 minutes.
You had this whole time.
I was busy listening to y'all. I haven't seen y'all for the entire week except you guys saw Wednesday. So.
You see me every day.
I
Jacqueline, almost every day we see each other.
Tuesday
You see me
Thursday.
more than my imaginary significant other, okay?
You didn't see me Tuesday or Thursday. You're not going to see me this weekend.
I am going to see this weekend.
For Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I thought you were saying next Sunday.
I mean, we can do it next Sunday if you don't want to do it this Sunday.
No, I can't do it this Sunday.
We'll do it this Sunday then.
Okay.
Because I need to get some of the pictures done so that I can edit them in class. You better go pee.
Okay, is it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you staring at me, bro?
He's got the baby.
He's got the biggest eyes in the world.
Baby.
Haley, tell Corey how many cats you have.
5.
4. Oh.
It's close though.
Almost.
Hey, no
So that's Peaches.
Peaches.
Haley, I see the moon I gave you.
You mooned her?
The moon you gave me?
Yeah, a little moon thing.
Oh yeah. My mom put it in the kitchen because she likes it. This is Freddie.
Okay, so Freddie and Peaches.
Freddie Peaches. Freddie Peaches. The one that Jacqueline was petting earlier was Chester.
Chester.
Sassy and PP are probably upstairs hiding.
PP's name is Alice.
Yeah. PP's real name is Alice, but I call her PP.
Because she's a PP head. She's a fat cat that's a munchkin, so she's got really tiny legs.
Short and fat.
Just waddle everywhere.
Basically, her belly be like flapping back and forth. Her and Sassy, because Sassy got a tubby too.
Let's get rocking.
I need to get a pad.
Uh-oh.
Jacqueline.
I gotta go to my... No, I have one.
I was about to say I can find one.
She's trying to come for me.
With a bag.
What?
With a bag.
I thought you said with a bad. I was like, what the fuck is a bad?
Give me pizza. Good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's doing the throat scratchy thing, not the tongue itchy thing. So it's tolerable. It's just like I have a sore throat. It was good. It was worth it. Don't you say sorry. It was worth it. It was good. It was good. It wasn't. It was good. It was worth it.
What was worth it? The soup waffle?
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
got a scratchy ass throat, but it's fine.
You want some water or something?
No, it's fine. I got my dinner now.
Okay, well, let's just chill then. Let me sit my fat ass down.
You're not fat. You're curvy.
Yeah, but my tits sure are.
What the Did you tell them about the conversation from
Which
Brass
one?
Quartet?
Was it the one where Johnny and me were doing the phone thing, or was it a whole nother one?
Wait. What was the phone
Oh,
thing?
you weren't there. I was like, yeah, I was talking about, yeah, but I mean, the good thing is I can do this. And then Johnny put it on his fat, like, afro, his own phone. He's like, well, I can. And he's like, over here, like, trying to get his phone, and he puts it on his head. And I was like, well, you beat me there. Like, I don't remember the conversation, Corey. Was it? I can't.
I mean, is the shirt so...
He tried.
I need a phone case.
Me and Haley, like... Wait. No, I can do it.
Well, I told Johnny. Oh, I told Johnny. You didn't even hear this part, Corey. I told Johnny about, like, my shirt was unbuttoned, and he was like, your shirt's unbuttoned. It's right where my tits are. I was like, oh, these damn tits. And so
I love that Jacqueline can sit her phone on top without, like... She could be in any position to be able to do that. She'd be standing up. That's whack. She's defying gravity, bro.
I'm whack as fuck for that.
I love that song.
I do too.
Yeah, and then I told him, like, something like joke big tits. He started laughing. I was like, what if someone married you for your tits? And I like got them removed. I said, if I get an accident, they're gone. I'm not fucking sad about it. And I said, well, I'm gonna give him my tits and give him the divorce papers with them.
Jacqueline Savage Sale.
So it's funny. Anyway, let me pull up the summary. Y'all lost with Ezra.
Corey's back! Woo!
Marty was in a
gosh.
coma for a month besides R and Amani. Zod has come back and was told what's going on, so he knows they got defeated by Nezra.
So you know everything.
For the most part, yes.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like,
We missed Zod.
y'all, we're just gonna have to fill him
That's
in as
indeed.
pieces come.
It's an addiction.
And so we leave off on a day after the party awoke, and R was sent to the same timeline to heal. And first, we're gonna start off with Zod, as
Lord.
you haven't been
Yes.
here for a bit,
Uh,
and we're gonna
I'm
kind of
excited.
go into what he's been doing. So after the second timeline was sealed off, you were kind of like stuck-ish there. Not really, because I mean, God's gonna teleport you back, but you really wanted to enhance your time powers. And so it's been working decently well. You haven't seen your party in a few days though. So is there anything you'd like to see the future about?
I wonder what they're doing right, or will be doing tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You see Amani there with them talking, but you're not sure what they're talking about, obviously, as you cannot hear them.
Ooh. Let's see. What way to, or I guess I'll call Tempest and be like, hey, how's everything doing on the other timeline?
I mean, it's alright. Haven't noticed anything weird yet.
Okay, just checking. I just see Amani there, and I was just wondering.
She's trying to help them with defeating Nezra.
Nezra.
Yeah, she's the bad bitch, basically.
Oh,
Y'all's timeline's
so
Amani,
sad.
basically.
Okay. Thanks for the update.
No
I
problem.
may need your help getting back over there eventually.
It's alright. I think Kira and them can help you teleport back too.
Cool. Oh, thank you.
Sorry. And so, as you're sitting there, right? Hazriel comes to speak to you. He's like, Zod!
Yes.
The party has asked for a device to contact us even though if Mathiel is around.
Mhm.
So I need you to deliver this device to them. And you see a device appear in front of you.
Can do.
And he's like,
Like now?
ASAP, which is
Okay.
now.
Could you send me over? I kind of can't.
Kira will have to send you over. All the creators sealed the timeline off.
Am I not worth your time?
I'm not your god, Zod.
I'm not your god, Zod.
Alright, would you like to go to them?
I'll go to Kieran.
Alright, Kira and Rivas. You see Zod approach you holding some weird machine in his hands.
What's that?
Something used to communicate with Azrael and Diablos, straight from Azrael. I'm supposed to give it to my party.
Oh, so you need to go over?
Yes.
Okay. That should be fine.
Why is that?
Bye.
Wait.
It's too late. Except you aren't teleported in front of ours house. It must be because the
Oh.
timeline is sealed off, so the teleportation is a bit weird. But you appear in the Heroes Nation, kind of in the middle of nowhere, along with Christine. And she's like, "Where the fuck are we?"
Oh, hi. Oh, wait, she was with me.
Yeah,
I'm tripping.
she's been helping you. So where
I
are we?
don't know.
Oh, I think we're still. I think we're still in the Heroes Nation. I think.
Okay.
So if we go this way, we may be able to come to them.
As long as we run into somebody.
And she's like, Zod, you look older.
You built wrong.
You built different.
Well, I have been growing out my beard, you know.
Well, yeah, but you look a lot more older than you previously did.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Not that it's a bad thing. I still think you look good.
Dying.
I still think you look good, but
Deceased.
it might be concerning, I guess.
I don't feel older. Maybe we should go get this checked out.
Go to the doctor.
How old were you before?
You're like the same age as him, so 25. I was a kid.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Dang, Freddy.
Well, we can get it checked out after we find everybody.
As you're walking, you see someone coming in the distance.
Perception. Who is it? What do they have?
Oh, perception.
Come on, +7. Do me good. Hey, 25.
Hey. It's you thought Primo? Now it's cats.
Freddy being a freaking menace.
Well, it's Arisa, actually. She's one of the people that have helped you.
Oh my god. Wait. I think I got notes on her.
She had a sister that y'all saved, basically.
Yee. Me too.
Oh, wait, I should.
I drink a water, man.
Damn.
What are you doing, Freddy?
Being a menace.
Crazy. Crazy Freddy.
What is in my throat? Pause.
Yo, mama.
What?
Your mama.
It's a shoot waffle.
Not.
So I'm
It's
sorry.
like right here on the side.
See, now we both get to suffer.
I was gonna say it's making you both suffer now.
Ribbon.
I didn't have one. It was funny because Haley was eating the shoot waffle. She almost choked on that too. Shit too. See, I didn't eat one, so I'm safe. Safe from shoot.
Oh, right. So she's the unstoned lady angel.
Yeah, she's one
That
of
we unfroze
Azrael's.
or unstoned.
She's the person that told you that only one could exist, Azrael or Diablos, after everything's done.
Oh gosh.
Though she's only been known to help y'all.
I don't like how you put that in there. That makes me think she's gonna
His little
switch on
tongue
us.
thing.
However, she approaches and she's like, Zod, Christina, what are y'all doing here?
We're trying to find our way back home.
Oh. And he's like, I just saw the party leave the house.
Where
I was
were they
delivering
headed?
something over at the Heroes Nation. They're heading, I don't know where they're heading, they just left the town with the teleportation stuff. I can take that thing to them.
I got it. I'll give it to him myself.
Well, I am one of Azrael's minions.
Oh yeah, okay.
Plus, I know you've been working your time powers from Azrael.
Yeah. He said I need to personally deliver it to them ASAP.
Yeah, but you don't know where they're going. I think I could find them. Especially if they're going towards Mathael.
We can go with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't got other things to do?
Like what?
Like work on those powers of yours? Because you look older.
Oh, whoa, what you trying to say?
You look older.
I think I've just matured over the past few days.
I think you should go talk to Azrael about this. Here, I can take that and I'll take it to them.
What do you think, Christine?
Do you want to roll anything against her?
Oh wait, I'm tripping. I'm
I'm tripping!
Tripping.
Oh gosh, it's 12 on insight.
12?
Wait, no, what is it? Is it?
It's insight for telling if you want to know if they're telling the truth or not.
Jacqueline, you better eat your sushi.
When I do D&D, I don't get hungry. You want a bite? Is that what you want?
It looked good.
Take one! Take a bite!
What kind is it again?
It's like tempura roll, I think, some kind of shrimp thing.
Really?
Anyway, yeah, she's telling the truth.
Okay. Roll perception.
But for what?
Is it actually a Ryza?
Yeah, you can do that if it's actually a Ryza.
16.
Yeah, it's actually a Ryza. Are you okay?
Bruh.
No, she's not.
We not okay out here.
That's a fact.
I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll wait for my party.
I'll wait for my party. That sounds good to me. What does that thing do anyway?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
It's
screw
top secret.
You act like I'm some suspicious character that hasn't like helped y'all against Mathael or anything.
You're right, but
You're right.
it's a communication device.
Team code.
Team code. Alright, sounds good, but I don't think you'd be able to catch up with them. So you might have to hold on to it for a little bit longer.
So mark this down. I'll run into them eventually. Hopefully. Well, have a nice day. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
Fucking see ya.
Ta-ta. That's like Thanksgiving. Ophelia, run! I'm sorry, Joni. So, Ophelia sent a letter to R And Joey
wrote
read it, and she read it in a Scottish
So
accent.
Joey- And she was like,
I can't. It was no, because Mary went to use the bathroom as Jody was reading. As soon as Jody reached the first word of that letter, immediately went into Scottish accent.
Ophelia, no! Ophelia, stop!
Ophelia, stop!
Oh my god.
Ophelia, stop!
Bro, it was awful accent. She did terrible.
But it was so
Ophelia,
funny.
stop!
Oh my god. Anyway, you're holding on to the device. You're holding on to it.
You make me nervous. What?
Holding on to it.
Yes, I'm holding on to it.
Seems like, well, how are we gonna find them?
Let's try to find our way home first.
Yeah, it's easy to find your way home. You
Let's
make
go
it home.
first.
Ain't nobody in that house.
Hello?
What do you want?
Hey, where is it? Where's the party?
They went to a scary mansion.
How have you been? Haven't seen you in so long.
Well, I guess okay. I haven't done anything besides sit here.
Do you want to do something?
Like what?
Escort us to that mansion?
I mean, sure, I can try.
Bet.
He
Let's go.
escorts him to the mansion. However, the location that Imani put out, there's nothing there on that hill.
I want to perceive or
Perceive. I'm gonna perceive.
And
wait, no. I forgot how spells.
I forgot how to spell.
Detect magic.
Well, there's no magic around here. I'm
I'm so excited.
I know, I was like, what a good use.
It is. It's a cantrip, so that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, that is good.
So it's not like you used it up or anything.
Perception. 26. Perception. Just see what's
Honestly,
around.
all it is just open hills and fields.
We'll call Azrael.
Call Azrael. What is going on?
That's all. I'm trying to do that favor you told me to do, but no one knows where they are. The spot they went is gone.
Where? Do you know why they went there?
7. You know why they went there?
Yeah, to find this Nezra bitch.
To find that Nezra lady.
That's a bitch.
They may be in big trouble. Thank you for letting me know, Zod, but you should probably leave that area immediately.
Okay. Hey, Stephanie, you want to teleport us back home?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening?
You're just holding the device in your hands.
We'll just sit in the house.
You sit in the house. And as you sit in the house, you see I'm like stumbling. You see Ophelia, Taryn, and Calliope fall on the floor of the living room, along with R, who walks through a portal, all beat up and bloodied, along with Imani, who's holding him.
We fucked up.
They seem Calliope, Ophelia, and Taryn are knocked out.
Just poke them.
You poke them.
Guys.
You poke them. They're alive for sure. R doesn't seem to speak, and Imani's like, Zod, where have you been?
I still don't like you. What happened to them?
Trying to defeat Nezra, and some awful monster knocked them, all 3 of them out. And they won't wake up no matter how good we heal them.
Why does it happen so much? Have you talked to Azrael or Diablos even?
Not yet, we just got here.
Not yet, we just got here.
We couldn't even
Sassy
contact them,
bitch.
that's all.
Well, you can use. I can use this.
Well, that's very nice. Would have been helpful when we were in there, but I guess now we have it, so.
not her
I'm
making
okay.
jabs, bro.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. You texted me that you were hungry.
I am.
You texted me you were
I'm
starving.
doing D&D now. Damn, some rage.
I shake the thingy. Hello?
It's like an 8-ball.
You have no idea how to fucking use it.
The
Actually,
magic
no,
conch
it is
shell.
8 ball. You shake it around.
Can I speak to Azrael?
Try it again later.
And it says, what do you want to ask?
What is the meaning of life?
All you see is, what the fuck? WTF?
I was like, let me talk to Azrael, please.
The globe glows, and Azrael's like, you know you can speak to me normally, right?
Then why don't you give me this?
In case you go around Mathiel and you can't speak with us.
Oh, you are so right.
Stop!
Anyway, all my folks are kind of like knocked out and dying, and they won't wake up.
Okay, I'll come over to check him out. And so Azrael checks him out, and he gives the same information that they seem to be in a coma, however not dead. They may wake up sooner or later, but he does not know when.
Or never.
He says that they will wake up eventually, though.
How long is eventually?
I don't know.
Can't you use hoodoo voodoo magic?
Not currently. This seems to be very, I guess, too human for me to really adjust.
With your expert opinion, what should I do next?
Well, assuming R is already getting help as he's already gone. As he's already gone, you should try to focus on getting your own powers sorted.
Cool.
Because as much as you'd like to do for them, you can't do much for them right now.
Alrighty. I shall go practice.
Look out for Nezra, basically.
Where's she at the moment? Do you know?
Moving around too fast. She's trying to find a place to, I guess, settle.
Alright, thank you.
Meow.
How is it too fast for Azrael?
It's a Mathiel magic.
So what would you like to do in these months span besides help them?
Oh, I forgot it's a month.
You can work on your powers. Watch out for Nezra.
It literally sounds like someone's breaking into your house 24/7. It scares the shit out of me. It's okay.
Hey, listen, sometimes I'm laying in bed and I hear them fucking around here. I'm like, oh, that's a little scary now.
You can see more into the future if you'd like.
I want to test my powers to see what effect they have on me.
How would you like to test them? Would you need someone there? Or are you gonna be around Azrael, Diablos, or someone else?
I'll just tell Christine to watch me and notate.
Hey, watch this.
Watch this. Okay, Christine's like, okay, go ahead. What would you like to, like, how do you, like, want to do your powers? You want to see the future, whatever?
I just look at some other place in the world and whatever future, I don't know.
You
just
can see when your friends wake up.
You are so, yeah, brain or conscience. You are so right.
Voices from the beyond. You see them waking up, it seems a month from now.
A month. They're gonna wake up in a month.
That's good.
Yeah, so it's gonna take so long to pray. 7, watch them. I'm gonna go not study. Practice.
Yeah, you go. You go.
So I will just look into the future, see where, try to find Nezra.
Nezra, ooh, you hear her cold laugh pierce through your mind as your body freezes up. As your body freezes up. And you see her, and she seems to be talking to you directly. And she's like, trying to find where I'm gonna stay, aren't you?
Why are you talking to me?
Well, it's easy. I mean, you're looking through time right now, aren't you?
Not anymore. Just exit.
I'm hanging up.
I'm logging off.
I'm logging off.
Okay. I'll try to look back at their fight to see if I can see them.
You can't seem to look back into the past. Has it already happened?
Okay.
Sounds like you got a girlfriend for that.
You are.
It's true.
Hey, Christy.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to paint something, or just try to look at something.
I can sketch.
Try to sketch their fight and how they ended up like this.
See, sketches the fight, and you see some creature that's very like white skin, long limbs and claws, and a mouth that's open wide. As you see Ophelia, Calliope, and Taryn passed out, and R and Amani being the only ones standing.
How?
And you know what? Honestly, how?
Luck of the dice.
really, really fucking with them. Amani failed once, but it wasn't against the scream. It was against an attack. And then I think R failed 3 times, but succeeded on every scream throw because he has fucking +9 to con saves.
I failed on the first scream, so I got knocked out immediately.
Wait, if you fail, you're done? Just like that?
It seems like it.
Basically. Not dead, but like, knocked
Yeah,
out.
but once you're on the
Yeah, we got fucked by 1 roll.
Mm-hmm. It was bad.
You at least lasted 2 screams, I think.
God,
Yeah.
I had +8 to con. I wish I was there.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like immediately all player characters were
But
going.
Zod's become stronger, so.
Yeah. Well, do you notice anything different about me now that I've looked into the future?
Do it one more time.
Cool, I'm gonna look at what we do after everyone wakes up.
A bunch of turmoil. You see, like, fighting almost, but like, verbal fighting.
Arguments.
Uh-oh.
Hope it's not with me.
You see Ophelia crying as I run up to
God,
her.
it's just lovers quarrel.
Bruh.
Anyway, that's what you see. Christine's like,
How am I looking?
you're growing older.
Oh.
He's like,
Damn.
your beard's growing longer. Don't you notice?
You're getting gray.
Yeah, also,
Crinkly
you're
even.
getting like wrinkles.
Oh my God, so
You're getting
much.
hunched over.
Did I get shorter too? My bones ache.
No, not yet.
Cool.
You feel like you need your hip replaced.
You need to go get a colonoscopy.
Do we have any prunes?
Christine's like, you're aging, but you're not aging rapidly, but you're definitely, I noticed the smallest details about it.
I had a feeling this would happen. Had to be some consequence. Well, I guess we just wait now.
Laughing my ass off.
Sneeze twice. Someone's talking about you.
Well, she needs 3 times.
Or I'm allergic to cats, you know.
The cats are talking about you.
I believe it.
So let me stretch.
I had
For this, let me
Alzheimer's and I
stretch.
wasn't expired to do so.
Let me stretch. Let me stretch. Anyway, y'all are awake, by the way. Taryn, Calliope, and Ophelia are all awake. Tired, but awake. What is Ophelia doing at this moment?
As in, they just woke up.
No, it's been like kind of a day. Zod is with y'all this time. He's, as y'all are sitting at the table. It's been like sort of a day.
Okay. Did she get to talk to Girl and Tower yet?
Yes, she did.
So she got it?
Yes, you have a
Okay.
pen.
Cool.
Forgot to add that to your sheet. Oh my god. Oh no.
No, let me go grab it. She says, I'm off.
Where you going?
Bye. I'm
Where
gonna
you
go.
going?
I'm going on an adventure. No, I'm gonna go visit my blood hunter people.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
You go
Be
to,
safe.
Thanks. Don't worry.
you go to your blood hunter people who seem to be doing just okay. So they're just doing as they always been.
And what exactly did Girl in Tower tell me about this pin?
So she told you as what Amani told you. That's the biggest part of its power. It's like the sub power.
Can you reiterate that for me?
Yeah, I forgot to put in the sheet, so I have to go all the way over there. So what it does is you can make pact/curses with people, and it can be put into the pen only if you allow it. Obviously, if you don't allow it, it's not gonna do anything. However, the more curses in the pen, the stronger, I guess, blood magic that you can become, such as like a blood god, as that's what made a blood god, was what was in that pen. However, you don't have to do that. Instead, you can just use the pen's normal powers, which I forgot to write down too, and I'm gonna end my life. I need to go over to your sheet because I need to add it as an action. Zazad, you're sitting with Taryn at the table.
time no see.
Sorry,
I come bearing gifts from Azrael.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's supposed to help you communicate with him when Mathael's interfering.
Right.
Also, how do I look?
You look a little bit older.
Sorry, I'm gonna add this as our half of the chat.
How'd that happen?
My powers apparently have negative effects when I age
Oh.
fast. I'll be an old man before you know it. I look like 7 soon enough.
You feel an astrologian thing. She astrologies you.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Make sure you ask Taryn about what's going on with Calliope, and make sure Calliope is not in the vicinity.
Calliope's in the vicinity.
Hey, Taryn, let's go for a walk.
Okay.
I have to discuss my taxes with you.
My taxes!
I'm good at that. I can help.
Everyone else, wait here.
Hello?
That's such a convenient moment. What's calling you, bitch? Yeah. Is that
It
an
looks
alarm,
like an alarm.
actually?
It's an alarm.
What is it for?
Rental books, apparently.
That's weird.
At 8 p.m.
Anyway, yeah, go ahead, talk as I do this.
Let's go talk elsewhere about taxes. Everyone else, wait here.
Okay. We'll be back. Everybody.
Calliope's like, alright, I'll just chill here then.
We walk out the door.
So what's going on with Calliope?
Oh god.
He'll wait till they're like a little bit farther from the house, and he'll be like, so, Lantern Night ceremony kind of makes her evil.
Huh? Did she feel recovered from being thrown in the river?
So it doesn't really have anything to do with that. It's more like, well, while you were gone, she punched her mother.
Wait, she went to see her mother?
Okay, so we had to go to, their, Calliope and Ophelia's mother's place because we were tracking Nezra energy. So we go there, and then I talked to their mom about the Nezra energy, but we discovered something else, so we have to talk to the mom. Ophelia, and she wouldn't talk to Ophelia, so she sent Calliope in there to talk to mom. Calliope was just like, oh, I feel like punching my mom. So she punches her, unprovoked, and,
That's a fair response, seeing as how she was treated. Eventually. Maybe it's not a fair response. Ignore it.
not helping. So, yeah, she's having, like, evil tendencies because the nature of her magic is evil, even though she wasn't before, but Lantern Knights are kind of like the manifestations of their magic.
She killed someone.
Huh?
She killed someone.
Wait, who'd she kill? I forgot.
In the mansion place. Remember, she was torturing somebody, and then they died?
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
She did also kill somebody.
Okay, we kill people all the time.
But this was like an innocent person that didn't know what was going on. In this
Collateral damage?
actively, directly torture.
Torture? Torture? That's a whole other thing.
See, we were in this house, this mansion, and it was crazy. It was really crazy. So we all kind of got separated, and when me and Ophelia and R found Calliope, she was torturing this person, and then they died. Yeah, so not great. Not a great thing going on.
This might be a terrible question, but would we be able to use her newfound confidence?
No, Derek doesn't have this, but he's like, huh?
Against our
feel
enemies, while still keeping her from being bad or getting worse.
Might be able to keep her from getting worse, but the thing is that we'll basically have to have her on a leash the whole time.
Can I reword
Mary, your
this?
face.
Would she still be able to participate with us without getting worse? I feel that's a better way to word it.
That's fair. That's better than whatever the fuck that was. Holy shit.
My fear is that if she's not with us, for us to watch her, she'll get up to her own devices. Whether she actively seeks out something to do that is bad, or she just stews in her own thoughts.
Okay. And is there any way to regress the evil side?
Someone's looking into that, right?
They have to reverse.
Provis. Yeah, Provis said he could possibly find a way.
Yeah, to reverse it.
Okay. We have Provis looking into that. Yeah.
Huh. This is not good.
So he basically was like, just take care of her. Don't let her do any crazy shit. And we're just like, okay. Do our best.
Do our best.
So how is she now? Does she realize what she did was bad, or is it?
I don't think so. I don't think she really.
Oh God.
If she does, she doesn't care.
I don't know which is worse. Knowing you did something bad and not caring, or just not accepting that you did something bad. Okay. How have y'all been going about it? Have y'all just been telling her, no, stop that?
No, stop that.
It hasn't been a very long time. Like, basically just this past month and a half that we've had to deal with it. And I was knocked out for a month. So, I don't know how R and Amani were dealing with that while,
She was knocked out too.
She was.
yeah, I think you and her woke up at the same time, though.
Yeah, you woke up a week later.
Yeah. So I think, I don't know. We've just been handling it, kind of.
So I was like, damn.
Okay. How should I go about this?
Don't give her ideas.
Cool. So
Don't
she'll stay
enable
away
her.
from
Yeah.
I hate to see her changing like this. Breaks my little heart.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
It's a work in whip.
How are the others?
Which ones?
See who all won. Did Hyden go? Or was
Hyden
that
did not.
Hyden.
Oh, it was only Armani
R?
and Billy
I'm
in.
getting them mixed
Yeah.
up. R. How's
Um,
R hanging in there?
I haven't seen him too much recently.
He's not on our timeline right now either. You would also know.
Oh.
Because that's the first thing Ophelia did when she woke up was
Oh,
throw him back over.
Once she finally got her bearings, she was like, out.
Yeah, I haven't seen him too much, so. Don't
how
know.
has Imani been meshing with everyone?
She's a bitch as usual. But she's not like evil. Not working against
Still
us.
don't like her.
I don't either.
I don't even want her in this house, in our house, even though it's not our house, but we're claiming it now.
The house.
You should tell him about the mimics.
Oh my god. Oh, we should also go back home because I want to show you some things.
What happened to Mimi?
Mimi's fine.
Oh.
Mimi's
Okay.
very
Would
fine.
he have noticed what Ophelia had on her?
She left too fast for him to process.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Oh, Peaches.
What you doing, Peaches?
She's silly.
Peaches.
Yeah, let's go back home. Let me show you some things. Updates.
Okay.
Okay, so you go home. Copy's just chilling again with Seven, so they're just both chilling.
That's probably not a good idea.
She's like, "How was y'all's walk?"
It was nice. I now feel confident in my ability to do taxes.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Mathematically refreshing.
What? What taxes would you even be doing?
Heroes Association's fee charge. Anyway, you said you had something to show me.
Yeah.
Remember the places where the mimics were.
Try my best.
Mary can help you with this.
Don't help me.
Okay, yeah. Figure it out. You got it. You got it.
He will. Is anyone sitting on the couch?
No.
Okay. Hey, why don't you go sit on the couch? So I can show you better.
Okay.
Okay, at first he sits on it like a normal person. Nothing happens.
Oh no! I wonder where my wallet is. You should check between the cushions. It might be down there.
Just pulls the
I like how you immediately like go for. The couch has a mouth and it opens up and snaps at you as you get flung off the couch, and it's like as it is like going crazy.
Just grabs the axe, gets rid of it.
Hey! Hold on. You just bought that couch, right?
I did!
Funny.
It calms down after a bit and it goes back to being a couch.
Bought a mimic.
Alright, now watch this. He's gonna go to the kitchen and get like, I don't know.
You haven't found anything else in the kitchen, but you can look for it with a perception check for another mimic in the kitchen if you'd like.
Oh please, let me
Because
do it. That's
Ophelia
gonna be
does
funny.
have the mimic that she found in the kitchen. Y'all have not checked the kitchen again.
Right.
I'm gonna perceive.
You are gonna perceive also? Okay.
He's suspicious now.
12.
11.
Y'all are both looking around. What object do you touch first?
Stove.
Fridge.
Fridge? You open the fridge. It seems to be normal. Normal fridge.
Cool, I grab an egg.
You grab an egg. It's an egg. You now have a nice egg in your hand. You touch the stove. Okay, you touch the stove. You're just going like that. Nothing happens.
Throw the egg at the microwave. Or
There's
wait,
no
not the
microwave.
Throw the egg at the cabinets.
No! What? Okay, no, come here. Come to the living room. Okay, see that fireplace?
Mm-hmm.
He throws the egg at the fireplace.
Fireplace shoots fire out of its mouth as it has started
Like
to grow teeth.
Calcifer.
Yeah, but it grows teeth, and the fireplace grows teeth, and it snaps down on the egg, and it goes back to normal.
Home security.
Ophelia also has one. It's a little pot.
His name's Junior.
Would y'all like to look for new mimics in the house?
Sure.
Yes.
I'll take him up to ours room.
You go to ours room. It's a bit of a mess.
Perceive.
You see that chair over there? That rocking chair? It's a rocking chair, right?
It's just a regular cushion chair.
Regular cushion chair?
Yeah, cushioned chair.
Okay. Check out that chair over there.
Okay.
What do you do as you check out the chair?
I throw this empty potion bottle I have.
You do it, and it
Just-
snaps down and starts to come after you as it runs.
It's running.
Kick it.
You kick the chair, it falls over.
Oh.
What is it? It's running at it's charging me.
Would you like to look for new mimics now?
He's gonna show him the painting mimic.
Oh
And-
yeah, the painting
Why do
that
we have so many mimics?
Karen got that Christine painted is also.
Why should you paint a mimic? Can you paint a mimic?
He'll lightly graze the edge.
Yeah, the painting almost like folds in half as it tries to snap at Taryn's hand.
Why do we have so many mimics?
They're spreading.
Huh.
Magical manifestation. They all obey R, cause this is like his house.
So should we start destroying them?
You
Not
know-
my call.
I was gonna say, you notice they don't seem to bother you if you just kind of use them like as house objects.
Normally.
But messing with them seems to set them off.
That's really funny.
I'd hate to lean back in a chair and it bites me.
Well, you sat on the couch earlier and it was fine until I told you to look between the cushions.
Yeah, fine, I won't lose anything ever again.
Lose everything. The remote.
Oh god.
You'll just have to tell R so he can go in there and check it out. Because they don't react to him. Just everybody else.
Start checking my bed every night.
You can. Would you like to
Just walk
check?
up and
Check
just
your
boom.
bed right
I
now.
was gonna say, would you like to? You can look for other mimics. You have one more roll to look for a new mimic.
Do I,
One perception roll.
Well, I scored 16 on my last one. But we didn't really use it because she told me it was the chair.
Yeah, you can just re-roll
I
again.
rolled 16 again.
I mean, that's pretty good. You will find a new mimic, but what area are you looking at? Like, just think of house areas.
I checked my room.
All right. You have a closet, a chest, a bed. dresser, vanity.
I throw something at the bed.
Yeah, nothing happens with the bed.
Cool. I'm I'll use it.
However, the rug is a little odd in your room.
It's like
Nothing happens. It doesn't react.
pick it up and like ring.
You pick it up and bring it out, and it's gonna try to snap at you. And it goes back to its original position on the floor.
That's kind of cool. It's like a magic rug.
It's like a bear trap.
You can throw it at people. You could go.
Well, why is he just that?
That would be cool.
What did Taryn get?
Super cool.
9. You don't know shit.
You do not know shit. You're just looking around like, damn, anything could be a mimic. Anything.
No more mimic.
Anything. Anyway, now we go to Ophelia. You hear the Waterers Association, yay?
Huh?
Knock, knock, knock.
You don't. Karen's like, why are you knocking on our door again?
I haven't been here in a month.
I mean, that's true. We heard about everything, so. I'm glad
Yeah,
you're-
I got some cool scars now. That's nice. Anyway, I had a question for you all. Well, for one, how are you?
Alright, nothing crazy happening yet.
That's good. Second, if you had crazy, probably morally corrupt power, would you use it?
And Colin's like, what's this about?
Uh-oh.
That thing? The thing we saw earlier in the blood helter realm?
Yeah.
I mean, I personally wouldn't use it. It's the thing that tortured us for all these years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, no, probably not wise to use it. What about you, other guy,
Jared.
Jared?
I mean, I'd rather not see that thing used if it could bind us all to one thing together.
Dang. 2
Okay.
against 1.
Caroline's like, well, I mean, there's probably more to it than just its original use, so.
There is.
So, I mean, maybe the other uses aren't as bad as the one Julia was using it for. Jared's like, I guess you're probably right for that.
Thank you. She leaves.
You leave.
She goes home.
You go home, you see Zod messing around. You see both Taryn and Zod moving lots of shit around.
You tell them about the mimics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, figured.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, they spread like a virus, yeah. So everything you own is gonna become a mimic eventually. Look at this! This is Junior.
It's a pot.
Say hi.
So hot.
Say hi. She has like a little satchel that she puts him back in.
We got a rug mimic now.
You could throw it at people.
It's in front of my door.
You
Or
could throw it at
behind
people.
my door.
But you could go, and then they get eaten by the
I'm
mimic.
putting it under the window, so any more things creep inside.
Under the window.
That's a great idea. I love that. Okay. How's
Clappy's like, just like chilling. She's like,
I'm chilling.
Zod, what's he been doing?
Eating.
you think?
Eating in different places around the world.
Well, I mean, what have that's all you've been doing as we got our
I'm
asses
working on
beat?
my powers.
Okay, I mean, that's a little better than eating around the world as we got our asses beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep watch.
I know you're
You
magic.
go.
You also look like
Okay.
you're 50.
Bye.
Dang, why are you being so mean?
I leave
I
the
mean, I know you
area.
can see now, but like, you don't got to be
You leave
mean.
the area.
I go to the Lanternite Stronghold.
Alright, you go to Lanternite Stronghold. It seems busy as ever.
I go up to Provost's office.
You see Provost and he's like seems researching and he's like, Taryn, what are you doing here?
Update.
On the Calliope situation. So, it's been a long time, centuries, thousands of years, before a ritual that could reverse, I guess, somebody's Lantern Knight status. And I think it could work, but you'd have to get her here in order to do this ritual.
Okay.
But we also need enough power to, I guess, store her energy, so it doesn't come back to her again. Store and destroy it, because the energy will try to come back to her.
Okay. So what do we need to do? What do I need to get?
I guess since you're affiliated with lots of gods, someone that can, I guess, take the energy and destroy it would be the wisest.
Okay. Any recommendations?
Maybe Millennia herself, as that is her magic. As her own Diablos, they'd barely be affected by anything from it.
Okay. Cool. Fair.
That would suggest the creators. They have their own things going on. This is more Arcana than anything.
Yeah. No. I agree.
Those are my best options, but though this may either affect Calliope negatively or positively. Bring her back to original state, or could prove risky, I guess. Now, we've never seen a failure in action, as we've only done this ritual once,
Okay.
and it succeeded.
Okay. So like negatively affect her as in like death.
Death, she could not change at all, and it could fail, obviously,
Okay.
and it could probably erase that side of Calliope forever. The good side.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll let her sister know. And, we'll figure out Millennia or some other god.
Anyone that's... Basically, those three options are the best, but if you could pull another god, maybe even Tempest or Judgment and Justice, I guess. That could work, too.
Okay, awesome. You'll hear from me soon.
You go back home. Everyone's still chilling, it seems.
Hi, Taryn.
Hi, Calliope. Want to go for a walk?
Wait, Taryn, I got a question before you go.
Oh, what is it?
So, are you like cool with Torm now, or are we beefing with him still?
No, that was Helm.
Oh, I said Torm. I mean, Helm. Or is he dead?
Helm's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead
Okay.
dead.
Uh-huh.
Big dead.
Which one was the guy that got brought back?
Tyr.
Well, Tyr's inside of Terran.
Yeah.
Tyr is Terran's god.
Wait, does he know about Justice and Judgment?
Yes,
He does
I
know.
met them.
He knows about Justice, but he was
They're
there.
weird.
Okay.
Yeah. Tyr is Terran's god. Helm was the big bad god that was against Tyr and trying to get back. He's dead now. Gone. There's Torm, who is like
Just hanging out.
just hanging out. He's another light god, kind of like a Thander, Tyr, and Torm.
Okay.
Those are like the three main light gods, and Tempest is yours.
A lot of T's.
There is a lot of T's. Like damn.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
That was all. For the
Okay,
most part.
let's go.
Me?
Yeah.
Me and you?
Yes.
Where are we going?
Walk.
Oh.
You said I'm winking at you, even though I can't actually wink.
No, Terran just does this.
Oh, yeah.
The lights.
Yeah, I do,
The light
I do,
flickers.
I do need to take you back to the blood hunters. It's your place after all.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Taxes.
Taxes.
Calliope's like, do you think they're acting weird?
I think they're just peachy.
God.
I'm gonna sip of that
Speaking
so
of peaches, it tastes like like the orange Fanta, but it's like so strong.
bad. Strong orange Fanta. Anyway.
I could pour some in your cup.
No, it's only water in there, so it's alright.
Pour on the lid. So,
That's okay. I probably won't take a sip. But yeah, he's like, are you sure Terran's acting weird? Now my sister was like weird.
I think you might just be a little tired. I did just wake up from a coma not too long ago.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Anyway,
Now, me and my wisdom, I could tell the stuff.
y'all are walking Ophelia and Terran.
How'd it go?
So it went okay. So good news and bad news. He said that the one and only time they've done this ritual was like centuries ago. It did work.
It did?
did.
Okay.
But despite that, there's a chance that it will work, but there's also a chance it won't work. And either she will die or she will be unchanged. The good side of her dies and the evil side of her lives. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're heading towards the evil side winning anyway, so how do we do this?
So we need to get a god, probably Millennium, because it's her magic. She needs to take that out of her and destroy it, because then that energy will probably try to come back to Calliope. Yeah. And we need to get Calliope to the Lanternite stronghold for this to be done.
That's gonna be hard to convince.
We can say that Provis
Wanted to talk to you?
wanted to talk to her. Like, progress update? How you doing?
Give me your 2-year comparison.
I mean, like, she's a special case, so maybe he would be like...
She's not really affiliated with the Lantern Knights like you are, because you actually follow their god. She does not.
She's still a Lanternite, though.
Yeah, but she's like a frowned upon Lantern Knight. I just don't know that she'd buy it.
Well, what's your idea?
We have to go visit the Lantern Knights because you need to talk to Provost.
Okay, but she could say, no, I don't want to go.
Okay, then I'll go too. If we all go, she can't say no.
It'll be funny now. Y'all
She
said,
says no.
no.
I have other plans.
I have to kill a whole
I mean, if we both go, I don't foresee her being like, no, actually, but I need to talk to Millennia. Speaking of Millennia,
What's going on?
I need your help.
What do you need me for?
I need you to get energy, the bad juju, out of Calliope
So basically taking my energy out of Calliope?
and destroying it.
That sounds like dangerously... dangerous.
Do you want her to become my father or not?
Okay, no, I don't.
Okay. Solved.
The leverage.
Do you have anyone that could put energy into her as I'm taking it out, or does someone have that covered?
Provis?
Okay. I trust Provis, he's fine.
Okay, when do you want to do it?
Whenever y'all are ready, I think I should be able to leave at least for a minute here.
Okay, I think we can convince Calliope within the hour.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, well, talk to you later.
She's like, Lathander,
Okay, she said yes.
Cool.
So let's go get Calliope and export her. I could just take her head and run.
See, I don't know if we need her whole body or...
No, it's fine.
Well, would I know that? Because, like, if I'm a Lanternite, do I know if like...
You will need the body, because the body is still a piece of energy of you. It's just, you can detach the two from each other, but it's not going to change anything.
Well, she won't be a Lantern Knight anyway, so if we just have her head separate from her body, wouldn't that
She might
just
die.
be decapitated?
Execution in the weirdest way possible.
No, literally. Okay, so come on, let's go in and convince her.
I hope she's not suspicious of us in any way.
I hope not either.
I was like,
No.
so I think I need to do something.
What's that?
I don't know. Urge to do something. I think it should have been done a long time
We
ago.
can go frolic.
Frolic.
Imagine somebody said, we can go frolic. I don't know why Corey Beverly got me, because you see the flower fields and you're like,
That would be so fucking funny.
it's just a vision. Anyway, y'all come back. It's like, hey Taryn, I need to talk to you.
What are you doing?
Cold season. Oh my gosh.
Taryn,
Ugh.
I guess over. They're just like,
Is she breaking up with him in front of everyone?
yes. We're over. You're just, I don't know, you're just not good enough, really.
Dang! Oh my god!
I don't know, you just.
Oh my god! He's fucking stunned, bro.
Please give me like the expression he would have if he was a real person.
If he could actually emote, he would be like. And he's like standing there. They just walked in the door.
Yeah, no,
she
she's
hits
just
him with all that. He's like,
and like you're all like wishy-washy. I mean, like you protect me sometimes, and then there's like sometimes you would just sit there and hide behind me and all that. And you know, not to mention like I don't know, the whole lanternette thing, a little sketchy. I mean, I'm kind of glad I'm one now, but like it's kind of weird here. Yeah, no, I just can't be with someone who just doesn't know what they want.
dang, Calliope. Might as well have just slapped me in the face.
Might as well just kill me right here.
Might as well set the house on fire with me in it.
Don't give her ideas.
Yeah, and then like she's like kind of like scolding you almost as she continues on. Like it's like you don't even know what to do with like Tyr and all that. Like Tyr and all that. You're confused with your like she's like sometimes you protect me, sometimes you just let me like fucking fall. I mean, do you see how Christine and Zod act with each other? And
Oh, we get brought this.
and Ara really act with each other. Oh, what's Ophelia like? She's like what is Zod like in this moment?
What did I do?
No, what is Zod like? Like, what is he? What's his reaction? Christine's like turned against the conversation. She's not.
She can't show her face.
And then
Who all is here in this room right now?
everybody except for our and Theo.
And Monty's there?
No, Amani's gone. Amani's gone.
Yeah, we stood Amani back as soon as possible.
Amani gone as hell.
So you're telling me the Lich is in here too?
the Lich is here too? He's like, no.
His just mouth is.
Hang on, I gotta text Carrie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I may be going crazy.
Oh my
No,
god.
I thought I had a Pop-Tart from lunch. That I never did.
I'm fucking
And
dead.
as like this is going on, and you're like, it's kind of like night now at this moment.
It's like, what the heck?
He's like, oh, okay.
And
Cast the
that's
grab
when
onto the chair.
you hear the mirror activate, and you see R walk through. He's like, "Hey, Ophelia, we need to talk." Ophelia?
She just starts pouring.
Everyone's
tears.
like looking at her. Even Calliope turns her head, and then R runs up to Ophelia and hugs her, and he's like, "What's wrong?"
Karen's like, I'm gonna step outside.
Yeah, and Calliope comes up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder, and she's like, "R, take her upstairs." You just see this going on. This is what you saw in your vision, by the way. And R takes Ophelia upstairs. You step outside. Calliope seems to be grabbing something from the kitchen. What are you doing? Please.
Just standing there, just.
Fucking nuclear bomb just dropped. And you're just like, oh my.
I tried to warn you, Taryn.
I'm trying to warn you.
Or Taryn's gone,
No,
right?
Taryn's walking
I'm
out the door.
outside. I'm outside the house.
Outside, Christine's looking at you like,
I think we should go somewhere else.
should we talk to Taryn or to Calliope?
Yeah,
I mean,
let's-
ours with Ophelia, so I don't.
Where's Calliope at right now?
She's in the kitchen.
Let's
She's
go
fucking around the
outside.
kitchen. She's like, fucking doing her fucking thing. Like
I
she
hope she
didn't just
found
kill
you.
the whole fucking family with one fucking conversation.
Yeah, no, she doesn't seem that phased,
Oh
actually.
my god.
Except she
bro.
seemed phased when Ophelia started crying. However, not phased with Taryn's reaction. Anyway, you go outside, you see Taryn just standing there.
Hey, Taryn. Howard.
Were you coughing to let me know that was gonna happen?
Yeah, she was talking crazy right before y'all came in. She was like, "There's something I should have done a long time ago." Dude, it was scary. I was gonna say turn around and run, but
She caught you too bad.
It only would have prolonged the inevitable.
Thanks.
But we may have a way. We may be able to use this to get her back to normal. She did say, I didn't even want to be at Lanternite, but I guess it's okay now. So we could be like, well, we could change that.
Okay. Awesome.
She's like trying not to.
I'll put that in my mind fucking catalog.
That's heartbroken. God, everything got shit.
Was there anything else you needed?
I should check it, go on you, make sure you're alright.
Thank you. So much.
Christine's like, we should go now. Done.
Don't get stolen.
Huh?
Sorry, Nazar's not for that, remember?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Let's just stay around in here at the association.
I think I'll just go to my room. We love you, Taryn.
We love you, Taryn!
You're a very loved and valued member of this team.
It's okay, Zod. It's okay. See you later.
Get better soon or feel well.
Oh my god.
You just can't. Like, you're slowly saying that as you close the door. What does Taryn do now? As he stands out there.
Take some scenery, I guess.
It's pretty dull.
Yeah, imagine that. He'll kind of walk around.
You walk around so solemnly. Walk around like a sad bitch.
Oh my god.
How's Taryn feeling?
Very extremely conflicted. Very like, what the fuck just even happened? What do we do from here? Am I gonna go back inside the house tonight? Am I gonna go to my house?
Sleep in a whole nother house. Oh god.
My own home.
I'm screaming.
Kind of wishes he could talk to Tyr right now.
Oh god, yeah.
Try.
He'll kind of like sit down on the ground and try and meditate, I guess.
He'll try to meditate. We'll go on to R and Ophelia. So R's holding Ophelia as she cries. He's like, why are you crying?
You hate me and you're gonna break up with me like you like me broke up with.
I read your letter. No, I don't hate
You hate
you.
me.
I don't
You're gonna
hate
break
you.
up with me.
No, I'm
you
not
said we
gonna-
need to talk.
Ophelia, I like you a lot. I'm not gonna break up with you. I don't hate you at all for what happened. He's like, no, I like you a lot, Ophelia. Why would I ever break up with you? Why? It's because you feel like you're a burden.
No.
I read your letter. Don't act like that. Look. Ophelia.
It's been a month.
I know, it's been a month, but I don't hate you
I'm
all for
glad
it.
you're better.
I am, and I heard about you getting the pen, and I read the letter, and...
Calliope and Taryn just broke up.
Sorry, say that again for Dia.
Calliope and Taryn just broke up.
I could tell you were saying that as you were crying, talking. I'm not breaking up with you. I'm not. You're really great. Why would I ever?
Insight check.
Doubt.
F to doubt.
Look, I was just worried about y'all when you were out for a month.
24.
Oh,
He's telling the truth.
What about that too?
Okay. She believes him now.
She believes it!
Because she insight checked.
And you said that I helped you.
It's all the way on the front.
Yeah.
I was
But
talking about
you've
that.
helped me too.
How?
I mean, okay, so you literally saved my life multiple times. You want to talk about the book, right? When you're writing the book.
Taryn could have done
Try to
that.
protect me losing my job,
Okay, well, that's your job.
even with the kidnappings, before it stopped.
Okay. Everyone was there.
Is it over here?
Yeah, but you were the one taking action. Immediate action. Not to mention that Taryn and Zod follow you too with your actions.
They do what?
They follow you.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You're the one making all these plans.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So fancy.
When you first, I guess, saw Taryn, because Taryn mentioned it, he asked that he was happy to see you, and you immediately asked where we were.
Yeah, because I care about you all.
Yeah, and you're technically leading the group by doing that.
Am I?
Yeah, you're leading the group more than I could ever have led it.
I thought you were the leader.
I may have been, but that doesn't mean I naturally fall into the role. You lead it better than I ever could. Don't leave me like that! Don't you start crying! No! No! Put some confidence in yourself. You're doing really well.
I have confidence.
No, you don't. You said you were a burden. I read that letter.
I have confidence. I don't know. Get your ass beat by some bitch that's not even Mathai. Like, you feel a little shitty.
Well, of course you're gonna feel shitty about it. I mean...
You and Amani. God forbid you were with Amani. But
yeah, God forbid!
you and Amani could have also died.
We could have, but we didn't.
But you could have.
We didn't.
Because me, Calliope, and Taryn passed out.
I know, but it's not... You want to protect me, right? But it's not your job to protect me. Is it nice to get help in a job? Sure, but it's my job in the end to protect me. I can protect me. Of course I'll protect me. I want to live to see y'all again!
That's so nice.
But don't put that all on your shoulders.
But if you... No. Because here's the thing. If you die, I can't do that. I can't deal with that.
I know, you said that in the letter too.
Yeah, I can't do that.
And that's
I
why
can't.
I'm not gonna die.
But you could.
We all could. But I didn't die because I protected myself because I wanted to see y'all alive so we could get out of there. Don't look at me like that.
Okay.
You're putting too much on your shoulders.
I don't think I am. I
You
don't think I'm
are.
putting enough on my shoulders.
you are.
Because we lost against Nezra.
No, you are because you were crying earlier when I walked in.
I was crying because I thought you were going to break up with me.
I told you I never would.
We need to talk. I was
I
like,
didn't know she said that!
I'm not scared.
Don't be scared. I'm not going to leave you.
You will if you die.
I won't die!
You can't promise that.
I don't have a death wish!
You can't promise you won't die.
You can't promise you won't die either.
Okay? I didn't promise that, but you have to.
Yeah, but don't put all your burden on your shoulders.
To protect you?
It's good to help me, but don't get so beat up about it. You're beating yourself up real hard.
Yeah? Because if we were better fighters, we could have not been passed out for a month.
But Nezra's unpredictable.
Nezra's a fucking bitch, okay? Nezra doesn't deserve to be on this
so
planet.
money. Zod, you're hearing this all in the next room, by the way. You're just like...
Nazra doesn't
Oh,
deserve
shit.
to be here. She's unpredictable. You know what? We're trying to fight Mathiel, the same level of both Azriel and Diablos.
But she also put everything on you.
Who else will?
Put it between all of us. This is all our battle.
But why do I feel like I'm the only one doing it?
How because you are a
Calliope and Taryn just broke up. My sister's downstairs, probably twiddling a knife in her hands, about to stab somebody.
Here, okay? You've helped us more than you can imagine, but you barely worked on your own, and it's probably my fault. I barely helped you with yours. But
What do you mean?
look at this. You have Calliope. We all have Mathiel and Nezra all on us, and you feel like it's all your problem.
It is. My sister is my problem.
Well, Okay, that's at least a fair point, but look, I think it's time that
But why are you not supposed to be my problem?
I don't want to be like the burden on your shoulders
You're not a burden.
if I get my ankle broken. You're like, it's my fault.
I'm not gonna blame myself if you trip and break your ankle.
So
I'm gonna blame myself if we're in the battlefield and you get stabbed because I wasn't skilled enough to protect you.
No, I have to be skilled enough to protect me.
But you can't always do that.
And you can't always do that with you either.
I am not worried about me.
And you were passed out on the ground. I was worried about
I
you.
woke up.
I was still worried.
Okay. All it was a little. Oh, just kill yourself and you wake up. That's all it
not
was.
very good either.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. We all had to do it. I was the only one who had the right idea.
It sounds like they're fighting, but they're not. But to you, it sounds like they're fighting.
Yeah, boom.
Look, I think here. Let's focus on the Calliope thing first, okay? I have an idea for Nezra. Because I feel like we need to get some of this off your shoulders.
Well, I don't even know how we're going to get Calliope where we need Calliope to be because her and Taryn just broke up after me and Taryn were working on a plan to get Calliope to the area, and
I'll talk to her.
she just shat on Taryn. Shat on him, and all that he stood for, she just...
Here. It's a lot, okay? And even I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But let's try to talk to her, see where she's at.
I'll talk to her.
Okay. I'll be right here.
I have a question.
What?
How long has it been since she talked to Millennia?
Less than an hour. It's everything moved fast.
I guess fucking so.
Basically, it's been like, I'd say less than 30 minutes. Maybe like 20, 15 minutes really pass. Like, it's really that fast of a move on. She's still sniffling.
She go,
You're an Arjun, by the way. So she's like, he takes out a handkerchief and gives it to you.
wow. Does it have your engraving on it
No.
too? Damn.
I don't have that.
I don't know. You have a handkerchief, so I'd assume.
I mean, it's for wiping your face.
I don't have a handkerchief, but now I do.
I guess you can keep it.
You're not getting it back.
Why not?
It's mine now. You gave it to me. It's a gift.
He laughs and he's like, look, we're gonna face all of this together, and even if you don't want me there, I'm still gonna be standing next to you.
Okay, but if you break up with me, you're dying.
Whoa.
I'm never breaking up with you.
Okay, because I'm telling you, if you pull a Calliope and Taryn situation, one of us is leaving dead. And it won't be me. I'm just throwing that one out there.
Okay, I told you I'm not breaking up with you. I don't see why I would ever break up with you.
You say so?
Put some confidence in yourself. He flicks your forehead.
Ow! Talk to my sister.
Do you want me downstairs with you?
No, you should probably talk to Taryn. Find him, whatever.
I know. I
he
heard
is.
Zod kind of talking to him.
Zod doesn't know how to talk to people. He's very bad at comforting.
Tries.
Limbo.
Yeah, and he makes
It's a
everyone
limo.
feel worse.
No, I think it's sweet that he tries.
I think it's endearing that he tries, but he needs to be assigned to just fighting. Emotions should be left to
No
other
diplomacy,
members.
just
Knock on the wall.
violence.
All right, yeah. Anyway, you go to Calliope.
What's she knocking on?
As you're talking, Zod decides to go to Calliope. This is like as you're both are like that. You go to Calliope. She seems to be making it like an ice water to see. She looks like she's about to bring it upstairs.
So what you up to?
I was making a water for my sister. She's still crying up there. Hopefully, Artie didn't break up with her. He's dead.
Nice.
Meanwhile, you heard the shouting up in the room.
I think we should wait down here for a bit just to make sure she's feeling okay. I have a question for you though.
What?
How are you feeling?
I guess. Okay. Really?
Free.
You can insight that.
Did you get? Oh.
Taryn's like,
free.
you know, like the all around.
26.
That's what he's like right now.
He's like, hang on. Like
He's
the-
trying to self-soothe, but it's like not working. Yeah, basically.
Okay, what did you
You
do?
got 26.
At 26, she's lying.
Are you really okay?
Why
Or-
wouldn't I be?
I don't know, you just had a very harsh outburst.
I don't think it was justified. You can incite anything she says, by the way.
So you don't think it was?
No, I think it was justified.
That one.
You don't fucking know. I'll say you just have no idea. You're like, huh?
And why do you find it justified? That was a little harsh, don't you
It's
think?
kind of a little wimp. That's it.
Does she really think he's a wimp? 20.
20? No. But at the same time, yes? It's really weird.
No.
No, but yes?
Bro, my
Well, if he's such a
guy.
wimp, you could have told him in a more wimpy way. Just, spare his feelings a little bit.
I think it makes him stronger.
Look outside that door.
I mean, after all, if he
think
got
that's
over his
stronger.
dead parents that fast and the tear thing, maybe it's for the best.
Huh.
God. It's bad.
Well, how do you feel about Ophelia crying?
Hers to see her cry.
Now, if Tara was crying, how would that make you feel?
She hesitates almost, and she's like, maybe not as much as Ophelia, maybe.
18.
18. It's like she's lying, but it's like she's fighting off something.
Okay. Well.
Well. Taryn's like,
I feel like I'm missing some key point of evidence. What made you blow up? What made you go off? Why is now the time for this?
just seemed like a good moment after everything. I wake up, everything's here. I mean, after the mansion thing.
So were there no good times that y'all had? You seem a little like, oh, this is a waste of time. I hate him. Oh, he's worse. Say, oh, this. I mean,
Taryn's like, I feel like someone's talking about me. Well, I mean, there were some good times, but I don't know. It just outweighs the fact he's.
do you don't think they were worth it?
As soon as you say that, that's when I feel it. You come down, you see Zod and Calliope talking.
Let me talk to you for 1 second.
Okay.
She said she was going to kill him, or kill R, or Lord R. R. Said if she was going to kill R if he was hurting you. And it sounded like y'all were fighting. I did not want that to go down.
It was funny because they were not fighting at all.
Fighting.
Huh. What? Shirley didn't sound like that. Calliope's not okay.
Wow. Welcome to the club.
She got something going on up there.
That's crazy.
It's almost like
Like
I
her.
told you. It's almost like Taryn told him that.
It's almost like I told you to ask Taryn about something like that.
I know, he told me, but like I had to see it for myself.
Yeah. Better hope Christine doesn't hurt you.
She approaches y'all and she's like, what are y'all talking about?
You.
How you're a great person. What the hell?
Oh, I mean, what about
We were talking about how much you love your sister, how
Yeah.
much y'all
Are
two are such a
Did he
great.
hurt you? Because I'll kill him right now.
No.
Killing him would hurt her.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wasn't breaking up with you.
No.
Good. Anyway, here's a water because you're crying out.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just water. You don't have to check, it's water.
No, he did not break up with me. But if you're worried about the fact that he was going to or could have, then why aren't you worried about the fact that you just broke up with Taryn if you saw how breaking up with me hurt me?
Tell him.
He can handle it.
I thought you
Can
said he was
he?
a wimp.
I guess so.
Hey, Calliope, I have a question.
What?
If I looked at you and said that I never wanted to see you again and you weren't my sister, how would you feel?
I wouldn't like that.
Okay, would you like someone else to feel like that?
I guess it depends on the person.
Would you like Taryn to feel like that?
Hang on, give me a second.
Why do my characters always suffer?
First breakup we've ever had.
It's funny, as we're
Crazy.
going through that, we're going to go back to you as you're meditating. You kind of like enter your soul. Once again, you see the house that you have. However, it says for sale.
Hey! Hey! He's like, what the hell? He like jogged up to his fucking house.
You drive to your house. Like in your soul. You know?
Opens the fucking doors. What
It's
the hell?
empty.
Hello?
Just hear the emptiness of the house.
Guess I should probably check my house in real life too. He's gonna like actually walk around the house and investigate.
You investigate. You don't see any sign of tear around here.
That is bad. Probably. He'll like actually call out, tear!
You feel like kind of a sense of tear, but not enough. But you can tell he kind of hears you.
Damn. I don't know where you at, but you better come out. You better not be disintegrating in my fucking soul.
You feel a location in your soul that he could be. You've been in a soul before, so you kind of know how to navigate one.
That's good.
You've been in Haydn's.
Haydn's fucking damaged ass soul. Okay, I guess I'll find my way to this part of my soul.
You go, and it seems to be the mansion.
Ah, hell no, not this fucking
But
place.
you don't feel any cold, obviously, and the mansion seems to be in better shape than it was when you last saw it.
He's apprehensive, but he'll go up to it.
You go up to it. You open it up.
Hello?
You see kind of Tyr standing there, but he seems to be more of a phantom than a physical form.
Hi, Tyr.
Taryn,
Why do you look like that?
well, I told you I can only stay for so long.
So time's running out on me figuring out what to do with you.
I still have quite a bit more time left.
Okay. Awesome.
You look troubled.
Very, extremely, incredibly, indubitably troubled.
What is going on?
Calliope's evil. She just broke up with me.
Broke up with you?
Yes. Oh god, what else is going on? Nezra, we got trapped in her mansion. This is the mansion that we got trapped in. It was horrifying. I don't like ghosts. So that was scary. We all got split up. Zod was gone for a while. That wasn't very cool. Oh my god, what else? Might be about it. Hopefully. I'm forgetting something. But that's like the big things.
That's a lot. What is Taryn feeling right now?
Exhausted. Emotionally exhausted. Wants to give up. Hurting.
Hurting. Tyr kind of tries to like hug you, kind of, as you're talking.
As a phantom as
Yeah, but you can
fucking
feel
God.
his power around you as he hugs you.
Well, that's good. He tries to relish in that
Relish in that.
as much as he can.
One at a time, Taryn. One at a time. What was your first problem you want to solve? Or that is closest to solve?
Well, me and Calliope, I mean, fuck. Not her. Yes, her, but sister, Ophelia, we were going to take her to Provis and have Melania there and have them do a little reverse ritual on her. And then she broke up with me, and then R came back and was like, we gotta talk, Ophelia. And then so she starts crying. Calliope rushes over to her to take care of her ass. I leave the room. Zod comes to tell me, I hope you're okay and you're a good person. And I'm like, bro, honestly. And we were about to solve that problem. And then got a wrench thrown in that.
Sorry, I'm just still laughing at it.
It was about to come together, and then it just...
I think there's still time to bring it together. But it may not require you, but possibly it might.
What does that mean?
If she's still close with Ophelia, and you've made the plan, then Ophelia could probably continue that plan.
Yeah, she just can't use me as a reason for Calliope to care.
Or maybe she could. You said this evil wasn't her, right?
I mean, it's the manifestation of Millennia's power within her. It's just a matter of if she's really still there or not.
That's funny, because we're going to cut back to Ophelia and Zod as you're both looking at her. And you see her kind of tremble a bit. Tremble a bit.
You rolled your eyes so hard, and that was so funny.
I have an allergy going on.
Oh.
My eyes.
I'm sorry.
I want to insight check that.
Shut up!
I wish I did.
And you see, Calliope kind of shakes, and she's like, what am I doing? I thought being Lantern I could solve everything, and all it did is just make me into this, but you know what? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's good to be this way. It's great to be this way. It's fine.
You know who else thought it was good to be like that?
Who?
Dad.
It's like you see the tone shift that she did when she like went to that side, and Calliope's like, and you see like it's very quiet. She's like, have you found anything yet?
Found what?
I can't be like this.
Yeah. Do you want it undone?
I do, but then like I don't, but then I do, but then I don't.
I'll take that as a yes.
Terry was teleported too!
Do I get ripped out of my soul?
Well, not like you wake up like suddenly. I mean, you don't get ripped out of your soul. No, it's like you physical, and then like soul you and your soul. But you wake up like suddenly, and you're sitting in front of the Lanternite place.
What the fuck?
And you see everybody's there. Everybody.
He'll like stand up and look around. He's like, oh, hi guys.
You have an option.
And you see Calliope standing there.
Walk through that door.
Is everybody looking at her? You can tell it's like she's fighting. You can tell it's almost like she's fighting. What would you like to do as she's fighting? As her hands are clenched.
Taryn's apprehensive to go near her ass.
You can do it, champ. No, I'll say the words.
Because this option could kill you if you were not strong enough. And so what I'm trying to tell you is that if you have the power to get yourself in that building through that door, it'll be fine. And we can undo it. If you don't have the power to do that, then this is all for naught anyway.
That's good. Roll a persuasion check. And then
She
Taryn would
get
like to say
advantage for being sad.
Or her being her sister, and she loves her dearly.
Oh, I did perception. Oops.
I want to see.
26.
That's good.
Jared will just say he'll start like, you hurt me a lot, Calliope, and I hope we can come back from it.
And Dante, let's go, champ.
No, not actually. Not actually.
He goes.
Not actually. Just smiling red nod. That's all.
Smile and nod. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. She starts to take steps to the door that's open. She's taking steps.
We follow behind her.
It's like she's doing straining steps.
We follow behind her.
She's got a really high fucking con save. What the fuck is wrong with her? Anyway. She continues to walk, but like the doors are like partially open, so like there's a small way, and you see her hands grab at the door almost, stopping her from going in.
Ophelia pushes it open.
He pushed the door further open, and the grip falls on the door. So there's nothing to prevent her from stopping her from going in the door.
Okay.
All the Lanternites are looking like. They're like, what's going on?
Provost!
And Provis comes out and you see like a book this big. And he's like, is it time?
Yep. God of mine, come on down!
Calliope keeps backing up but moving forward as y'all are approaching the circle.
Come on,
Backing up and
Millennia.
moving forward.
Millennia.
Sorry, I'm just looking. I just got distracted by the shiny.
You
shiny.
found it?
Oh no, I was trying to picture it. Huh?
2 steps
You
forward,
found-
1 step back.
You found your... You
I'm
found it.
so sorry. So many things. Yes. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. Two.
Let's take a second.
What did you say?
So I said she keeps moving forward and like backwards.
I was confused by that, and then you said 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah, basically that's like
Okay.
how it is.
And Pop-Tart.
You found it.
Pop-Tart.
Oh my gosh.
I heard it crinkle.
And the final con save to determine if she will step onto that circle or not. Oh my gosh, you got that one. No, I was kidding. Just
She
joking.
runs out.
She's done well. She steps onto the circle, actually.
Millennia.
Yeah, Millennia appears right next to Provis.
Perfect timing.
Only a few seconds. But, Provis is like, you're going to lose your sight again, Calliope. That cannot be healed. As stated from your... You'll be basically back to your previous state. Changeling. No eyes. But Calliope doesn't seem to say anything.
She's here. Do it.
He opens the book. And he's like, I think you should all step back.
1 step.
2 steps.
5 steps.
Takes the 2nd step because R pushes her back
Yeah.
anymore.
R's like,
49 steps.
slide to the left.
Yeah.
Slide to the right. Crisscross. Sorry. Anyway, you see like, and he's like, you won't be able to see anything as we commence this ritual. I hope you know.
Who won't be able to see anything? She won't? Or we won't?
You won't.
Nobody.
And then you see a
Nobody.
light, like, almost envelop the circle. You can't...
Is this like looking into the sun?
Kind of. It's like, you gotta squint. It's not like you're blind, but it's like, oh my god. Taryn, you don't have to squint because it's light, so...
I don't even have eyes.
I feel you. Zon. Ours like, also like this. Ours like, don't blind yourself.
Not.
You're not Taryn who can just see through light.
It could be.
That would be like twins.
You hear the, like, bending of metal.
A god.
God.
That sounds brutal.
It's the lantern coming apart, so...
Damn, that's
no.
crazy.
Hers wasn't glass.
No. Can't just shatter it.
No. Can't keep the lantern around.
Mm.
Time to make some rolls.
Watch her die.
It's... You got her there with her fighting herself, so the chances of her living are actually much higher.
Wow. Ophelia's so smart.
That's actually really good. Anyway, you don't know how long it's been. It feels like fucking an hour. But the light starts to fade slowly. Starts to fade slowly. Stop! And as the light fades, you see some of Provis's lights on his chandelier are out.
Oh.
And you see Millennia holding almost what seems to be kind of like an orb of energy. And you see Calliope standing there, her eyes closed, with metal pieces around her of her lantern on the floor. And she falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would y'all like to do?
Approach.
You approach.
I'll stay back.
You stay there. Taryn and Ophelia, you both run up to Calliope, who's collapsed on the ground. What's she doing?
She shakes her first.
Oh my god.
What does Taryn want to do? Something was shaking.
Be careful, she just underwent another life-changing experience.
I wasn't here for the other ones. She
Okay.
picks her up.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill her.
No, she just holds her.
Yeah, you don't know. You can take a medicine check?
Oh, she's stupid.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
She's stupid.
You're like, my sister!
18.
18, she's alive.
She's alive. She is okay.
That tells me nothing. How'd it go, Provost?
Brevis kind of takes off a few of like his lantern stuff as it's out. He's like, I think it went well. Nothing seemed to have gone wrong. It seemed to have been just as those centuries ago, like we last did the ritual.
Is she gonna be evil?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
100%?
Melania's like, I have it all here.
Are you sure? Not like an ounce
Don't drop
left?
it.
Not an ounce left. And if there even was an ounce, it'd be overpowered by Calliope herself.
Are you sure?
You want to hear from R?
No, you didn't know what happened, just like I didn't know what happened. It's fine.
I mean, R can kind of see in the souls. He tries hard enough.
Look into her soul.
R's like, okay. Okay. He's like, I don't see anything weird about it.
Well, I guess we're going home. Thanks, Provis. Sorry about your lamp head.
Thanks, buddies.
It's alright, it's just a part of the cycle.
You just need to get more lights. More light bulbs.
I'm afraid that doesn't work that way.
So you almost killed yourself?
No, but I was bound to lose a bit of my power permanently from this.
Huh. I guess
Bruh.
consequences for using magic.
There always is.
Thanks.
There always is, but it is just a part of it. I'm a false god, so
He's a false god.
How is it being a false god?
not the best.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess some of the other ones I met were kind of assholes.
A lot of responsibilities put on your shoulders more than you have now. Because now you're leading, I guess, giant groups of people. People worship you, basically.
Groups of giant groups.
And you have to answer to their calls. And it could be the most awful ones, the nicest ones, or the most simplest ones.
What's an awful call you received?
The murder of a village, they asked me to smite the entire village.
Did you?
No.
Oh, good.
But they ended up killing everyone anyway.
They would have been. I would have killed
Damn,
them.
oh, that sounds familiar in any way.
Huh?
R blew up a village.
By accident.
He blew up a village though.
Bro was like, yes, he did.
By accident?
I was kind of like,
Maybe I don't want my sister to be with you.
Jared didn't say that I did.
Oh.
Jared said that.
maybe this random voice in the air needs to shut the hell up.
Literally, Ophelia.
John?
Well, thank you, Millennia. Good luck in your third timeline. We're off.
Teleport home.
Damn, I wonder what she's gonna do with that orb.
Destroy it.
Sell
probably.
it.
I'm not worried about it.
Eat it.
Eat it.
It's raw.
Get the,
To be fair, it's her power.
get the
Yeah.
knife and start cutting it.
Divine.
Fry it up.
She
butter.
She puts Calliope in bed.
Yep,
She's
she's
asleep.
average changeling now. So
I'm offended by that.
average.
Ophelia's not average either.
Average. Well, she's an
They're
astrologer.
twins.
Astrologer.
So, whatever. Fine.
Now we have 2 people that are not immortal in the party.
Dose.
It's a midnight, y'all. It's midnight. What do y'all
Oh
do?
my god. Does he know about
He was sleeping.
She's like midnight. So he's
what was that guy's name? Isaiah?
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel? Does he know about Ezekiel?
He's dead. Taryn killed him. But it's bad because that's when Theo actually walks in through the mirror.
Yes!
And Theo's like, just got back from the second time.
Oh god, I can't handle this right now.
Glad you're all awake.
Yeah, we got Calliope no longer evil.
Good, I heard about that from Zod when we were on the second time.
Yeah, she broke up with Taryn and
That's-
tried to threaten to kill her.
That's love. Are your cheeks red? Have you been crying too?
No. Stop.
Anyway, I heard about the Nezra thing. Is everything okay with that?
No, we still have to kill her.
Well, obviously, but are y'all better off than sleeping, I guess?
I don't know about that. I don't know if anyone told you, we had to kill ourselves to wake up.
That's quite
It's dark.
very.
We have cool scars to prove it.
Why is Zod and Taryn acting strange?
I have to go for a run.
I can't do this right now.
Oh, she grabs her arm. She said, we have to. Wow, Zod, wait up! She grabs our arm.
Yeah, me too.
And he's like, no,
Just block the
Taryn,
door.
what's going on?
Not me. Please God, don't ask me.
He like
Please,
puts a
God.
hand on your shoulder as you're about to leave. He's like, Taryn,
Theo.
Taryn,
Theo.
Taryn. I know your eyes are not facing towards me.
Theo, if I tell you this, will you please not kill me?
What did you do?
It was an accident.
He starts crying. Does he start crying? He sounds like he's about to.
The way that a lantern knight can cry, he will do it.
You just sound like they're crying. That's all.
His electricity flickers.
Zod has his ear to the door. Just
Oh, so do Ophelia.
Yeah.
They're like,
Taryn.
Theo, sit down.
You both sit at the table. He's like looking at you like.
Oh my god.
Take your time.
So, that mansion that we were at,
Yes, I heard.
how much did you hear?
Only that there was awful, Mathael, Nezra, and that you all appeared in a coma except for Amani and R.
Uh-huh.
R told me bits and pieces, however, didn't tell me everything as he was not okay, obviously. And Amani didn't know much what was going on either.
Okay. Do you know what happens when you dispel someone that doesn't have a soul?
No, I do not.
I dispelled your boyfriend.
He kind of like sits there silently. He's like,
Please say something. Please say something.
I can imagine like the hands hitting his leg on his tink.
Anything.
What led you to do that?
He was a walking suit of armor. I thought he was a animated armor. I didn't think that was actually him in there. I thought it was just some enchanted armor walking around.
Did you check first?
I did not check to see if your boyfriend was the suit of armor. I did not do that because I assumed that he could not. That was not a thing Mathael's soulless beings could do.
There's a lot of things we don't know about these soulless beings, and no amount of research could show what they actually do yet.
I didn't know that I could dispel your boyfriend.
God.
I didn't believe it, but
I
since
didn't
it's still
believe it.
not here. I'm sorry.
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
I feel like that's worse.
Let's just leave it like that.
Okay.
And he says, "Thank you for telling me."
You're welcome.
And he turns to Leany leaves, but he goes back through the second timeline.
Oh god. Let's go.
He goes through the front door.
He goes.
Dunk. Sorry.
Taryn knows that everyone's at the front door, so he'll open the door and let everyone in.
Everybody just
You're
falls
coming
in.
down, assholes.
I mean, it's kind of your responsibility to tell him.
I know.
I was, I didn't want to
He
do
went
that.
back to the second timeline.
Oh, we heard the swoosh.
Yeah.
No, we heard that part. Is he coming back?
I don't know.
He's a part of the team.
He's kind of like Grandpa. Think about it.
Well, he just learned his boyfriend's basically dead, so I don't feel like chasing him down asking if he's still gonna live with us or not.
I'll go ask. He goes to the mirror.
You immediately is R just fucking getting dragged along?
Well, can they be off two different timelines together?
No. The only reason that they could have before is because R didn't fully have enough blood, but now he does.
Well, R's coming too.
It's funny because you walk through it, R just immediately teleports right next to you. He's like, "Damn, I was about to grab like a water or something."
Sorry. Theo!
Can you reach that far switch over there? Can you hit the one closest to you?
There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Zod, what do you do as Taryn's just standing there, like fucking?
Look for a second. And then upstairs.
Damn.
You do go
Taryn's
upstairs?
having a very
Actually,
bad day.
no. I asked her. I was like, so, how exactly did Ezekiel die?
He's not dead,
The-
technically.
The man was an animated armor. I didn't think that, he was in there, and then someone was like, oh, it's Ezekiel in there, you just dispelled him. How are you going to dispel... How was he... I just don't get it.
Yeah.
So I dispelled the animated armor because I did it before, and I was like, oh, it's cool. So this one comes shambling at me. I'm like, okay, well, goodbye. And Nezra said it was Ezekiel.
If Nestor said it, can we trust what she says?
I have no idea.
It was funny because you incited her and she was telling the truth.
Well, I inside heard she was telling the truth, so he's basically dead.
Dang. No way of getting him back.
Unless we want to travel through Mathael's realm.
Nope, he's gone forever.
I feel like you're in the second timeline, and you see Hyden and Kira next to the curtains, and they seem to be like looking at them, like. And Hyden's like, I think.
What color should we change these curtains?
He's like,
to?
I think we need to have different curtains.
Purple.
The house is already gonna be purple in the living room.
Indigo.
And then as Hyden, he like turns towards like Ophelia, and he's like, and he's like, I thought Ophelia walked in crying. I thought we locked somewhere. What are you two doing here?
So, did you see Theo?
No, we just got to the living room. Did he come back through the portal?
So you telling me he just got out the house and he just walked through?
I mean, maybe Slasher saw
God! She fucking runs out the door.
And I was like,
Come on!
Okay. And, Rybus, you're standing there with Deadbolt, and you see Slasher is now a teenager.
Oh boy.
Actually, a young adult.
Oh boy.
And Slasher is taking a bunch of pictures of herself, posing for the camera.
I think this is the worst phase that she has been through.
She's at her influencer stage.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
I have to post for all of my followers.
What followers?
How many?
I'm sorry, on Gram, Insta. I have 1 million followers, excuse me.
Oh, snap.
Are they bots?
No. No, they're actual people, I made sure. I don't want any phonies following me.
What do you post, daughter?
Don't you see I post about my life? You follow my Gram, Insta.
I do, but I don't. Okay.
He doesn't know how to work it.
And then that's when Ophelia and R just see Slasher, who's a young adult now, Rybus and Deadbolt.
Carry
Oh,
on.
all there was Luke.
It was Luke.
Who
It's
was
Chester.
it?
Chester.
Oh, he's just being a freak, I guess.
He's being a freak.
It's just, I was like, it just,
Ophelia, you approach Rybus and Deadbolt and Slasher.
Hi, have you seen Theo?
He went out the front door.
He went out the front door.
Bye. Meow. Come on,
You're already dragging him along. Like he has no chance to move. Anyway, you go out,
Theo!
and he's like, "Why are you yelling my name that loud? I didn't even walk that far." He's like literally just like right there down the
Oh.
street.
I thought you were gone.
No, I'm not
I'm
gone.
trying to chase you.
For what?
What, you left abruptly?
I'm sorry. I just need time. I'm gonna
Okay,
be back.
that's fine. You didn't say bye. Or I love you. Or there are a lot of things.
There are.
We could have died.
I know. And I'm very glad you're all awake again. I'm sorry. I've been researching things on the second time. Per R's request. I was like,
What did you research?
it's a plan to fleet Nezra. We're almost there.
Okay. You're not leaving the team?
No, even if I am mad at what Taryn did, we are fighting against Nezra.
Mm.
And it's sad. Okay. Sorry. And it is sad. And I would, I guess, tear or scold Taryn more, but I can already tell he's been through quite the ride for the day.
Yeah. He got an earful from Calliope already, so don't worry about that one. I warned him when they started dating. I said that you ought to be scared of her if you ever hurt her, and I know and believe me. Anyway, you do know that he's not dead, though, right?
Most likely he's not, and he's been sent to Mathazron, but that means that's no longer Ezekiel.
You think?
That means Mathael has gotten a hold of him.
You think?
Most likely.
You're pessimistic.
It's hard not to be.
I don't know. Let's try believing in our significant others.
Is there something I missed with the significant other department?
No. We're just working on believing in our significant others and their capabilities to protect themselves.
He's like, looks at R and R's like, and he's like, that's very nice to work on. It is. Look at me like that.
Do you not get it? Trust him. I understand. I understand. that you are like, everything is grim and awful and terrible. But, hear me out. Until you see a dead body, it's not real.
Huh?
So I'm being like, I feel like I heard something stupid beyond the timeline.
I'm astroplaning.
I'm astral
Projecting.
projecting.
What I mean is that if he was truly gone, you would know. I'd like to say that you'd feel something. You'd get a feeling.
I guess if anyone would know, it would be you. After all, I've been here since the beginning. Haven't saying that. Good thing I said that.
I know that I'm saying. You were funny, if anything.
Well, I'm not funny now.
No, you're grandpa.
Well, it's nice to know I'm grandpa.
You're loved, though.
I am.
We love you.
Yes, and I guess I love y'all too.
Oh my god, he dropped the L-bomb. How sweet.
But I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Promise?
I promise.
Okay, if you don't show up, then I'm assuming that Nezra killed you.
She's not on this timeline.
Yet.
Well, go back home then.
Okay,
See ya.
we'll see if we live or die.
Y'all went back.
Mm-hmm.
You appear back.
Oh.
Corey! Chester keeps staring at Corey like he's...
I was reaching out, but he started backing up. So I was like, okay, I'll put my hand back.
Chester.
Chester's usually really friendly, too.
I'm sorry.
Stick a little thumb here.
Don't run away.
I don't think he's ever seen someone of your skin tone before.
Stop!
I think you might be the first one. Chester, it's okay.
Is something?
Boy, I want to pet you.
Yay!
Let's stop.
No, that's fine. It's okay. He's just curious. Let him.
He'll probably sniff you first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, that was good. That was good.
Basic.
Chester.
He's just looking.
He's really in awe right now. I love that all of the other cats thought nothing of it,
It's
but
funny
Chester's
because
going through
he's
it.
not hostile towards you.
No,
He's just curious.
Don't
Stick your head out good.
back
Oh
up.
my god, that is so funny.
Don't
He's
back
not
up.
even-
Don't back up.
He really isn't even like aggressive. He's just curious.
He's a good boy.
Yay! He likes you.
I can't reach that far.
He likes his butt smacked.
He does.
Well,
Watch this.
He,
Watch this. Come here.
Chester.
Come here. Ready?
Peaches on your tail.
Peaches on her back.
Peaches. She don't pay attention to the shit.
She almost fell off earlier.
Anyway, it's night time. What do y'all do? Well, Zod's asleep. Is he? Yeah, Zod's.
it's past
Peaches.
12, right?
Peaches, don't do that!
Oh.
Tell her to stop that shit. Just goes back
Just look
down.
at one.
Chester's hiding.
That was funny.
You can tell. Just
Audience, listen to we have cats instead of a dog here today
Yeah,
barking.
really.
But we do have cats messing around like fools.
Entertaining.
They're gonna square up.
Oh no.
Chester not even doing shit after he smacked her once.
Yeah, Peaches doesn't appreciate him, but he likes to harass her. Peaches.
Why is she just looking?
Oh god! You're gonna square up, Haley. You're gonna have to stop a cat fight.
Cat.
Look at her!
She really just be.
Oh, you get ready.
Oh, now they're just kind of. The fact Chester doesn't even know what he did wrong. Like he's just
He
sitting. there.
forgot that he pawed the shit out of her. He's laying there too.
We just don't give a shit. Now they just stop. your peaches to Corey. Let Corey touch peaches. She don't give a shit. Yeah, she don't care.
Okay, Peaches is cool.
She likes to play because I remember one time I was messing with her, but she like gave me a little nip,
A Clover?
a little bitey.
She's gonna come sniff you.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
Your eyes are so cool. You know, like flashlight tower when you don't have the light on.
Hey, peaches.
Yeah,
That's how her eyes look.
she's a little bit cross-eyed.
Not like when like the what's that called? The middle part of your eye.
The pupil?
Yes.
She got big ones?
Yeah, it's cool.
Freddie got some big eye.
Peach!
Got so sidetracked by them fighting.
I know, we were just like, whoa.
Sometimes he'll like pounce on her and she screams.
Oh my god!
Legitimately.
Oh my god. So Zod's sleeping tonight.
past midnight,
What's
right?
Taryn doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Clippy is knocked out still, so.
Probably hanging out downstairs, I guess.
Where's Ophelia at?
Looking into what blood curses she could write little contracts with, like what are the realms and possibilities.
Ours downstairs and he's just like cleaning up, I guess. And he's like, what are you doing?
I'm researching
About?
blood contracts.
For?
Calliope.
Like to make with her?
Yeah,
To give her sight?
yeah. I don't know if that's feasible, but I'm gonna try.
Maybe. It might be feasible.
Better than going back to Diablos.
You could go to Astro now, though.
I'd rather it be me. I'm a trustworthy party.
I mean, you are.
I think. Do you not trust me?
I said you are! I didn't say I think.
Sorry.
Okay.
I said. He's over here like, you're absurd.
You're. Go to sleep. You still have to sleep.
I'm organizing the house!
That's crazy. It's late.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Zod's asleep.
Yeah, and?
He doesn't even have to sleep.
I ain't Zod.
You're not Zod. No, you're more stubborn than him.
I sure am.
So go to sleep.
What are you gonna do?
Sleepify.
I'll change the contract.
To what?
When I say you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Don't you do that. Mm-mm. I gotta wash the dishes. No, don't you put that pen on there. He comes over there and grabs your arms like, don't put your pen.
I'm
Don't you dare. He grabs both of you.
I'm
I had breakfast too. No, you don't. No, you don't. They're both just messing around at this fucking
She's like
point.
trying to think a contract
Wait.
to change it without writing it. She's like,
And then you hear the big phone ring.
your turn. Your turn to answer it.
My turn. It's always my turn. Hello.
Hey, is this R? Oh, wait, no, that's not
No.
R. It's Taryn, ain't it?
Yeah.
Girl Tower here.
I expected as such. What's going on?
Oh, I just need R to come pick up these things that he requested.
Okay. R.
Yeah, he's like over here like. Don't you dare.
Drillin Tower has stuff for you on the second timeline.
Tell her to bring it here.
He said to bring it here.
Okay. And you hear like her still on the phone, and she's like, "Okay, I gotta grab this." And you hear like a bunch of shuffling around, and she's
Do you want
going,
me to hang up?
No, you can still keep on the phone. So like, Mom, I'll go to the fourth timeline for a second.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, and she's like, you hear the noises and you hear the on the phone when they get closer together.
Oh.
And she's like, okay, here's the boxes. I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay.
She goes
Bye.
up in the mirror.
Hangs up.
Go get the box.
I guess I'll just fall asleep right here, and he just like lays on top of you as you grab.
Go get the boxes.
I can get them later. Just sitting right there.
Fine. I'll write it right now.
He's just laying on top of me. He's like, haha.
Open the boxes.
Wait, be careful.
Well, then you should open them.
I'm good enough. Okay.
Bro.
Bread.
He goes up to the boxes and he's like, I'll tell you about the plan tomorrow since some of us have to rest. So,
Yeah, some of us.
bye then.
Night night. Sleep tight.
He
Don't
goes
let the
upstairs.
bed bugs bite or the mimics.
Mix might bite you, but not me. He walks upstairs.
He's right.
Disrespectful.
Little does he know, and little does he remember, I have Junior. Say hi, Junior. Hi, Junior.
Anyway, the night passes
Yes,
into morning. It's morning! And everything seems vaguely alright. Calliope's still not awake. Theo is back though.
Cool.
What are you raising your hand?
I have a question.
For who?
You?
DM?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did she research?
Yeah.
Did she find an answer?
You seem like it seems to be up to your own words and how you word things. Though you're still not sure of any consequences that might be coming of a curse like that. However, you can reverse the curse at any time, it seems.
Yeah.
Without much consequence. As you don't seem to have, if you don't bind it to anything.
Okay. Well, Taryn, I'm off to make a deal. She goes upstairs.
I was like,
Okay.
are you gonna follow her or something?
Huh?
You're gonna follow her? I mean,
Can
she
I
is.
follow you?
You can.
I mean, it's
Okay.
Calliope. I mean, Leo had that thing, but
Uh-huh.
As long as you don't think the real her is the one that broke up with you, yeah, come. Okay.
sorry, I just saw the little peaches. Anyway,
So cute.
Zod, you're awake. R's cooking breakfast. You really are old, Zod. I'm sorry, I had to.
He just shaves his beard off. He shaves everything off.
Hey, you don't want to shave your beard?
Anti-aging cream.
He put honey on his face. Everything.
Y'all go upstairs. You see Calliope sleeping peacefully.
Okay. I'm gonna make a contract with her.
Okay.
Pulls out a piece of paper, pulls out a pen. She's like, okay.
What's he gonna say?
That's what I was thinking about.
Oh.
It's to get her sight back.
Okay.
But I don't know if it has to call it. I can't just say it's now able to see. That wouldn't work. Because it's like a give and take, I think. Did her research tell her if it has to be something related to her, or can she just give her eyesight back?
It kind of has to be related to her. You can't just be like, I can give you eyes. You have to be like how you give her eyes, sort of. Like you can't
Magical glasses.
just can't be like give her eyes. You gotta be like eyes formed of blood, eyes formed of something. Eyes are like this. See like this, something like that.
Like how cartoon characters sometimes take their glasses off and their eyes come with it.
It's awesome.
Slowly eyes.
It's like specific, but not as specific. So
I could say eyes identical to mine. Because we're twins.
Okay. You
he
try
said
it.
made from, because
Oh, made from?
Coagulated blood.
No.
Scab.
Yeah. Ugh.
ooh,
Ew, imagine your eyes being scabbed over.
ew, don't talk about that. It's nasty.
It's a nasty thought.
Don't get an eye infection.
Made
This is why I don't use contacts. I just don't wear glasses.
Made from my astrology powers.
Eyes of the stars.
Star eyes.
Sorry, I'm itching my nose.
Stars.
Sorry, I'm itching. So you write the contract, right? What are you doing? You want what? You want the sushi?
Are you gonna eat it? Because I'm not gonna eat it if you're gonna eat it.
You can eat it.
Dang.
That sounded defeated.
You can eat it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear I'm not gonna take another bite of that. So too comfortable right here. I'm too lazy to eat everything.
Not even if I bring it to you?
Not even if I bring it to me. Like I said, if I'm on D&D mode, all my hunger goes away. So
What are
That's
those?
funky.
sushi, so it's like tempura,
Tempura
shrimp. Yeah, it's seafood.
You don't want it.
I don't like veggies.
Oh, it's terrible. It's
It's
horrible.
yucky.
I believe it. Nasty shit.
You read the contract. Yeah, you read the contract. That's it.
I pull open her eyelid and look.
Oh.
Yeah. I go like,
See, you feel like something's forming in there. It's kind of nasty. Don't look in there. Ew.
okay. I think something's happening. I wonder how this will not affect either me or her.
Hopefully minimally.
I didn't put my blood in her though.
It is different because you didn't put her blood in you.
We are twins though. So I mean, in a way, we also
Have the same blood.
pretty identically.
Meanwhile, Zod, as you're sitting there and our finished
Chill.
breakfast, he brings out the boxes that he got from the same timeline.
The ones that were in the carriage. Or
No, this is like
different
he did some research. What the fuck are y'all doing?
She wants a drink.
Oh, okay. Get a drink.
Go get it.
We'll talk to him.
Okay.
God.
I got this from the second timeline.
Cool.
We're gonna kill Nezra.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Let's take Nezra off the map.
Absolutely. She's a bitch. You don't
How
know.
are we gonna do it?
Well, that's what I'm gonna explain when everyone's here, and
Okay.
I just need help finding a way to. I guess here's the thing we need to execute. I need the execution on how we're gonna do it,
Okay.
and all of us together, I think we can figure it out.
We got magic covered. We got other kinds of magic
It
covered.
took a month to figure out. Even while I was all beat up, we figured it out.
Oh Lord. She's how are we gonna catch her?
That's the biggest problem.
Prevent her from jumping into someone.
Well, she didn't do it while we were there.
We're not gonna make.
Not
her,
that I'm in the room, but
We're not gonna make her jump into someone. We're gonna give her something, like a gift.
A present.
Someone to jump into.
Mary,
and just
can you
take
bring
that
me a
person.
paper towel,
Well,
please?
not a person.
Yeah.
Something.
Something we're gonna give her.
Bomb.
Tear gas.
I mean, a bomb will work on other people. Well, maybe a bomb could work on her after this happens. After the
Spirit bomb. Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
I know, I was gonna say spirit.
What is she? Or how is
Well, she's empty. She's
Soulless.
soulless, nothing. She's just nothing,
Can
basically.
throw her to the void?
If we throw her to the void, then she comes back every time. We kill her, she comes back every time.
So we need something to make her real.
And they've
corporeal.
been experimenting by combining a bunch of people's bodies together to try to form souls. So they're trying to create souls.
So she wants a soul.
Mary, look.
Yes. And we're gonna give her that.
But she can't.
She
Whose
followed
soul?
you.
No one's soul.
Because we're besties.
I'll explain more when we get all together. So don't. I see the smoke coming out your ears. She's curious. She's curious. Anyway, what does Taryn and Ophelia do after all that?
Anyway, we ought to go downstairs because I don't think she's waking up right now.
I agree. Let us go downstairs.
Let's hope that doesn't go bad.
Everyone's downstairs. Yay!
Hi guys!
Breakfast is made.
I made a contract.
With your sister?
Yeah.
Eyes.
She has star eyes on the way. We'll
What's
see how
what's
badly that
what's a part of the contract?
goes. She gets star,
Star
eyes.
eyes.
What's the
From a
catch?
Well, she didn't make a catch because she has no benefit to make a catch to it.
I mean, it might have a
Well,
catch,
what's the
but I don't know yet.
consequence?
I don't know yet.
There's always a consequence to magic.
Stop!
Well, if it comes to me, it's fine.
Well,
We kind of don't want anything bad coming to you. That's the thing.
I mean, it's like Provis. It's light, but
I mean, I can handle it. As long as it doesn't affect Calliope and she has a vision, it's fine.
What if it makes you go blind, and then therefore, because she has eyes like you, makes you go blind?
Uh-oh.
She doesn't have eyes like me.
Or eyes from you, or eyes, whatever the heck the contract says.
Star eyes.
Well, this is what it says. Using astrology, I will provide Calliope with eyes.
so she's not giving up any. That's what ours. She's like she's not giving up her own sight.
Okay.
Though there's something else that may happen. I don't know if it's Calliope that's going to be affected or if Felix going to be affected.
If anything, my astrology will be affected.
But that's what's giving her sight.
My power. Because she's taking a portion of it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? But I don't use it that often in that regard anyway, other than to contact you all, so I'm not too worried about it. I can barely contact you all anyway when we're fighting Nezra, so... Only two matters.
Meanwhile, you'll have breakfast in front of you.
That was so fun writing that little story with R.
Yeah, he lived.
That was like, why'd y'all give me a pet dragon?
That was cool!
We're really just 14.
Yeah,
Do you want to hear the story?
I actually would.
Once upon a time...
I was like this.
Once upon a time, there was a hero named Ah. Okay?
Rodriguez Ryder.
Rodriguez
I think I know that one.
Ryden. Yeah. And this Rodriguez Ryden was super strong, super powerful, had
Not
all of the
stronger than
magical
me.
powers in the world. He was the strongest sorcerer, never to be beaten, and he had a pet dragon. Okay? But one day the king called him, and he was like, I need your help. And he was like, what do you need? Like, what help do you need? And he was like, well, I am fighting my inner demons. And we were like, was like, oh no, not your inner demons. I think you can persevere. You're a good king. And he was like, I cannot. I need someone to love me to solve this curse. And then I was like, well, I'll find you someone to love, and that will solve this curse. Prince or princess.
The dragon.
And they said, Prince. And so, he ran off, and he faced 3 challenges, okay? First,
It was a
he
troll.
faced the troll under the bridge. He had to solve the troll's riddle. The troll asked, why did the chicken cross the road? And I said, sassily, to get to the other side. This isn't even a riddle.
This is a joke. And then the troll went off on his ass.
And said, well, that's kind of rude of you. How dare you say that to me? That was mean. And I made that face. But wait, there's more. Okay? He got through that challenge. Okay? He got to the second one.
What was the second one? We forgot.
I forgot too.
And that one was kind of irrelevant.
The last one was him making decisions.
Yeah, and the last one was the most dire of all. Ask questions at the end. The last one was the most dire of them all, okay? Because we had to, because the book was like, you have to make him face something bad, and that's life or death. So, he had to make a decision between one person or 50. He chose the one person because that was the prince. And then he took the prince back to the king, and they were like, oh my god, we're so in love. And then suddenly Nezra popped up in the book and was like, but what did they know? And she was trying to be a bitch, of course. But I know spells, okay? I've done research, okay? So they had this like big old battle. There were no actions. There were no, you have to take turns. None of that shit. It was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
He did power word kill on her.
We did power word kill on her. We did fireball on her. We did dimension door, teleport over, stab. We did all the, it was sick, okay?
Ours just sitting here like this, like.
And I won. And then The king said, well, now that you have won, I will grant you any wish. What is your wish? And obviously he wished to be out of the book.
Peace.
And then he was out of the book.
What was your question?
Why didn't he just fight the troll? He's the most powerful sorcerer.
He's like, but there was a riddle.
Yeah, it was a riddle. and
Sometimes-
he tried to solve the riddle. It was a battle of intellect.
Sometimes all fighting's not the answer.
But he had teleportation. He could have.
No. No.
The troll would beat his ass.
The troll would be his
So he
ass.
wasn't the most powerful.
Well, maybe the troll was 1 plus the most powerful everything, and had 2 dragons.
Maybe the
Two
troll would have
dragons.
cursed him.
Yeah. Maybe the troll would have said that he could never escape. This is what I mean.
Maybe
You're
the
not
troll was
thinking.
actually Nezra.
You're not thinking 5 steps ahead. Zog. Anyway, Nezra, continue.
Y'all want to look for mimics before I say this?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to look for a mimic?
Yes.
I assume that they are in every single corner
Where
of this
are we
house.
currently at?
Kitchen.
Speaking.
I already have my junior.
22.
Well, I don't know shit. I got 7.
I got 22.
You can roll 2 another time. You can only roll this once because you have fucking 22. Where are you looking at?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen. So you're like,
Myself.
so you notice you open a cupboard with a bunch of plates nicely stacked in them. They look a little odd. All of them look a little odd.
Oh, not the dining ware.
I think I'm gonna hit it.
Gonna hit the fine
Plates?
Yes.
Like, how are you gonna hit it? Like, or like that.
Shatters them and the teeth fall apart.
I grab a broom and just boom.
All of them will start flying around the kitchen. Going
Hey!
everywhere.
God!
And I was like, oh my god, why is my plate fucking
Hey!
mimic?
Lock him in!
Reel those things in.
Yeah, Art gets all the plates and puts them back in the cupboard.
Oh, we're not breaking
trying
it.
to- That's not fine China!
Art's like, those were kind of expensive.
Those are antiques.
From Aunt Carolyn.
You broke one plate.
Those are heirlooms.
Now they're more valuable since there's less of them.
Did guts fall out when you
Um,
killed it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ewy.
That's
Do y'all want to
icky.
eat on that?
Well, the guts aren't on the outside; they're on the inside.
Still
I
wanna
mean, it's
eat
not
on
like,
it?
it's like, like I can
We
slap.
can eat with our hands.
And
You put it in
Okay,
a cup.
God, don't eat then.
Put it in a bowl.
Starve.
Stop.
I'll eat it straight out the pan.
Are you gonna get more? You can get more plates. But you know what's
They'll
gonna happen to
become
those
mimics
plates?
too.
They'll become mimics again.
Not if I store it outside the house. Every morning I go outside to get
Ew.
utensils to come
Have you
back.
checked outside the house, son?
Let's check outside.
Alright.
That's
What
awesome.
did you- what
Jackson.
was your
I got a nat 1.
Yeah, no.
23.
20. My fucking god. You're outside. And Art has some nice patio furniture in the backyard. And he also has.
Does he have a hose?
No, there's no hoses in this timeline.
Fuck, motherfucker.
But there are some nice, like,
It'd be so
lawn
funny.
decorations. Like, one seems to one of a bear, of a, like, little porcelain bear sitting out in the front yard.
Pick it up.
Starts trying to attack you.
Throw it back down. Or put it back down.
You put it back down and it starts trying to chase you into the house.
Kiss you?
What? I just reached out.
You know you can try to animal handle all these mimics, by the
You
way.
are so right.
I want a hose mimic so bad. That would be
Maybe
so
when
funny.
Artist has to install a hose on his
I have a
house.
7, but
But
do have a potion.
he has a potion of animal handling.
Oh,
Potion
I
of
thought he was gonna use
Animal
inspiration
friendship.
or something.
Animal friendship.
But I'm not using it yet. Not that little bear one. We'll find another.
There is a fireplace in the couch.
That's. I could. But wait.
Oh, wait, okay. Well, that's it for mimic hunting right now. That's it for the mimics.
Every
Okay.
Mimi has friends.
I was like, are y'all ready? Are y'all done looking for mimics?
Yes, go. Shoot.
Okay, so I've been working with Git, as we know, and he opens one of the box and you see 4 vials. One that seems to contain darkness, one that contains soul, one that contains soul and arcana, one that contains corruption, which looks much more unstable than the other.
Oh.
And he pulls out the other box and he throws a gun onto the table. A very fancy ornate gun.
Hey, don't be throwing that.
It's not loaded, okay? It's not loaded.
Okay, do you know that
Zod,
for
show
sure?
me your guns.
No, the thing with this gun is that with these 4 vials that the creators gave me, we're going to put a soul, or give Nezra a soul.
Is there corrupt
Is that a good idea?
I mean, it may sound bad, but even if having a soul is as powerful as they say, it also provides a weakness. She becomes defeatable.
Okay, so we basically have to give her a soul and then not let her escape.
She can't escape
She cannot.
because all those powers that Mathao gives them, they're empty. They're soulless. When she has a soul,
So she becomes mortal?
sort of, yeah.
So you're telling me we have to shoot her not once, not twice,
No, we shoot her once.
once.
All the vials will combine in
And
this.
what if we miss?
That's where I need all of your help. I have the idea. She'll die permanently, get torn up by the magic, and she's gone forever. Makes her weaker because she doesn't know how to handle a soul, obviously. But the issue is, of course, keeping her still enough to fire the weapon. Or gun. Glock. The 9? That's what you're gonna tell. The girl he's like, anyway, this is where we all have to come in together because I don't have any good ideas to keep her still somehow.
Hold her, Zod.
Grapple.
Hold the gun. Oh, I do have grapple. Or I can grapple.
It's finding her, holding her still, firing the weapon, then finally defeating her. Those are basically the 3 steps that we need to take. So the first is finding her, which I feel like shouldn't be too hard, as we have a lot of eyes everywhere.
Yeah, go ahead, Zod.
Second part,
Bye.
I don't think I could find her like that. She was talking to me last time I looked for her, and I don't like that.
Maybe she'll tell you because she's cocky.
she is cocky.
She's in my head, though.
That's fine.
What if she finds us before we find her? And
That's
not
good too.
I was also
She'll get the
saying-
jump on us.
He's like, I'm also gonna say that she probably knows we're at this house.
I was about to say, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Common knowledge.
We've been here for a month and she hasn't shown up, so clearly she's biding her time.
Maybe she's recovering still.
We didn't hurt her.
We did not hurt her at all. She sent something else after us.
Oh my god. How do we know that won't happen again?
It's dead?
It is dead. Took a lot, but it's dead. And it took them a lot of time to gather that many bodies to even form that thing. So I don't think they're on that track now, considering everyone's been warned.
Call her up.
Roll a con check.
Unless there's a reason not to.
I mean, besides Zod being scared.
Are we ready to jump on her?
Well, we have to move as fast
Well,
as
I mean,
possible.
there's no consequences to your powers, right?
I mean, I age a little bit, but
You what?
Christine's like, he ages.
just a little bit.
Why didn't you tell us?
He didn't know until recently.
I've mentioned there's consequences to using magic when you were talking about the contract. That's just the consequence of mine.
Why are you using it?
It's useful.
You'll die!
Eventually, we'll all die
He'll
eventually.
become like
No,
7.
no!
Some of us will die eventually.
Christine's like, some of us are immortal, Zod. I'm immortal.
Yeah. She'll get to watch you die. Dum-dum.
I get, to
Bad
watch,
game.
I get to watch you be an old man. Just as Ophelia said,
Y'all get to see
You'll
the
become
watch
like
R
7
be an old
eventually.
man.
Y'all see the beauty of life.
The difference is that I can shapeshift into an old woman. She can't. She gonna have to break up with you.
What you would?
If you were an old man, yeah, she would.
Yo.
I guess it depends how you look when you're old. I'm just kidding.
Dashing as I look now, just with wrinkles
ice
Yeah,
have
just-
wrinkles?
Let's find out.
Glands don't
Look
really
at that stone
age that
skin.
well, but they definitely
Disintegrate.
show sign of age.
They disintegrate.
But they don't look as old as humans do when they
Well,
turn 60.
if you want to contact her, you can try.
I don't think this would cause too bad a consequence, but who knows what Nezra could do if she knows you're looking at her.
I said, let's wait till we're ready.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, we're trying to find a plan, so.
Let's not do it.
But if that's finding a plan, then do it.
Well, we have to find her to have a plan because we have to see the layout, what she decides to do from there, and everything. And
Is she tangible?
You don't really know.
she's never really appeared before us.
She's appeared for you, like, in a body before, but she's never appeared. But you do know what she does look like Ezekiel had to look.
Right. Maybe we have to like lure her somewhere, or try to like when she would like get the jump on us when we were like alone.
That would also require her to put something in action that us have to take the bait for.
Yeah.
Which could
So,
be dangerous as well.
well, I mean, I buy that, but she's not taken an action. It's been over a month at this point.
Right.
Who knows what she's preparing?
Yeah, but I think she's kind of over the baiting one person thing, which is the issue. Because if we can't just walk into a trap, which is why I
Not
was
like the
saying
mansion again.
no, but if we did something to convince her to come to this area at this time, like if she did one of those traps like she did with you and Calliope, that would work if we had all of us go instead of one person. But as cocky as she is, I don't think she's that stupid to think that we are not all going to come after, taking a major loss.
Yeah.
So, you have any ideas, guys? That'd be nice.
Maybe we could talk to the Heroes Association again and see if they've gotten any readings anywhere.
Okay.
Y'all go to the Heroes Association. Woo! There's Celine and Reed, and they're talking.
Hi.
Oh, you're back. How are y'all doing after everything?
Horrendous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Did Seven come with us?
Yeah, Seven's like, yeah.
Go home.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
my sister's still there.
Oh. he goes like sadly home.
Okay. Hi. Question.
Yes.
Nezra.
We found some areas that are cold,
Multiple?
multiple again, but they seem to shift with the day or with the hour. So some places would be really cold, some would just stop being as cold as it was before.
That's annoying.
But it seems to be a pattern. The same places over and over again.
Walking into a trap. Okay. That's basically doing the same thing though that we did before. This is why I said call her, because it'd take her out of her area if we convinced her to come to us.
what will we use as bait to get her to come?
Zara's like, even though you might age a bit, Zara, you could bait her.
I think it'd be worth it.
I was gonna say,
Well, I mean, if she's on our home turf, she doesn't know everything that we have in our house.
Sick the mimics.
it's true.
We could put them all in a pile and throw them at her. We could throw her into the fireplace. The fireplace mimic.
Assuming she's also tangible.
If she's not tangible, we're fucked either way.
And I was
Yeah,
like, that's what the
true.
soul gun is for. If I can aim it at her, then she becomes tangible.
I can grapple her.
She-
Just make
You
sure you don't
can't
shoot
grapple.
me.
You can't grapple
Oh,
her
she's
though.
still like
She's
that
not
spirit
tangible.
But what-
thingy.
It's
good.
first getting her to stay still and not notice me about to hit her with the weapon. The weapon fires fast. So as soon as she sees it, it's not going to be easy for her to get away. I made sure Golden Tower put that speed boost on that.
Well, how? I mean, unless she tried to hop in someone's body or was about to kill them, she wouldn't be still.
How do you trap a ghost or a spirit or a
I
specter?
mean, well, she stops when
Summoning circle.
Stop! I sure with a fucking PTSD.
I mean, if she tried to hop into someone's body, she'd be stopped for enough time for him to shoot. if she was about to kill someone, she'd be stopped in enough time for him to shoot. These are dangerous options, obviously. But we could cast Death Ward on somebody and have them be the victim.
My
Who do you
question.
think she hates the most?
Probably.
Probably either. I think probably you. She's been targeting you pretty
I
bad.
vote Amani.
For some reason, I don't think she's gonna out kill Amani. For some reason, just an idea. I also don't think Amani's gonna come back after almost dying.
They're just kind of targeting you, Ophelia.
Okay,
To be honest.
thanks,
She's
Tara.
either targeting me or you, but I need to fire the weapon.
Yeah, I can't really shoot a weapon. That's right. Okay. I'll be bait. How do we get her to come?
I can lure her. Like, hey, shouty.
Hey, Shawty!
Like, we got a soul and you don't. Tee hee hee.
So I don't think going to her area is smart, but how would I need bait if you're the one that calls her? Oh, I can call her. I can try and astral project her. You just bring me. You know? You just go, hey!
I mean, maybe. I don't know if it'd work on hers since she's not really physical. Don't know if the stars can see that.
Let's go back to the house in
Wait,
case it doesn't work.
astrologinus. How does that work? Can you like get in our heads or anything?
You're not sure actually how it works.
I don't know. You're under the stars, which is why I can use it, so I know that much.
Ah, okay.
So you have to be seen by the stars, essentially, which is why it might be a little precarious for her.
I was wondering if you would be able to kind of joint call her through by be looking into the future and she
Join
contacts
the
me.
group call.
Group call?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
I like try to find her and she finds me. Is talking if you can just like third party it.
That'd be cool. What would we say? What conversation would we have? Okay, first we need to be at R's house. And
Pull
second...
up. You won't.
Pull up, you won't. Second, everyone but me and Zod needs to be hidden in an area of the house.
Or it's like, I can hide in a mimic, I guess.
Find the
In
fireplace.
the mimic?
Yeah, I mean, the couch, fireplace, my bookshelf.
But the issue is that me would have to lead her to wherever you are.
I guess what's a good place that y'all think would be my house? That would be a good place for us to be at.
I mean, the living room probably has the most space.
What about you, Taryn? What do you
I feel
think?
like the couch could hide you.
I think so too.
We should probably put Calliope on the other timeline if we're gonna do R's house. I don't think that's probably the wisest idea.
We can do that.
Okay, let's put her over there first.
Do you put her over there first?
Okay. Now that that's dealt with, Seven, you can actually help us this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Can you shoot a gun, Seven?
He's shot a
like-
gun before.
He's like, I'm afraid Ar will have to shoot this one.
Okay.
He said, Good said it shouldn't explode, so I think I'm good with the gun.
Okay. Okay, how do you suggest we get her here? We got the bait thing figured out.
It's leading her around here. So we know how to contact her, kind of.
Oh, I know.
Kind of. I mean, this is the best shot we have. Now, how to get her here? I mean,
I can antagonize her.
I was gonna say teasing her. I was gonna say teasing her might work.
Would me doing astrology when he's contacting her actually work, though? I guess it's a form of astrology because they're talking. He's not looking into the future. He's technically just in her mind.
I guess I don't know how Nezra does it. Do you know how Nezra does it?
I mean, when I was looking into the future trying to find where she will be at, she was like talking to me as if she was
In the
there
future.
herself.
Yeah, like.
So I felt there's some connection at least. one-to-one connection.
Okay.
I wonder if somebody can just ease in there.
I think it would be wise to see if astrology works, because Zod will see if astrology works on her or not. But you'd have to technically be astrology into the future.
Kind of, yeah.
Just join us.
If you use your prediction in future in your astrology, it may work.
Yeah, I do have prediction.
Let's see,
I don't like
You would use it up, but
it'll be fine. Okay.
you might be able to reach her through there, and Zod would be able to tell if you reached her or not.
Okay.
And if he doesn't, then Zod can try to bait her.
Well, you said it would use it up.
Well, she'll get it back the next day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But she won't be able to use it for the rest of the day today.
Did we still want to do anything with Death Ward?
I think we should maybe cast Death Ward on all of ourselves.
On me.
I could do
I'm
it.
the bait.
I could do it twice.
I think
Do it.
possibly needs
I
to
think
be
Probably the
case.
two people who are going to be talking to.
I was gonna say you should do it on Ophelia and Zod.
Okay, I'll do it on.
Probably. I mean,
You should.
only if you want to.
It wears off in 8 hours.
That's enough
We'll
time.
handle it in 8 hours. Just don't do it yet. Wait.
Okay.
Freeze until we have a plan.
Turn.
Okay. So the idea is for me to astrology her,
As Zod's.
and then he
Future.
sees if it works.
And then Zod, we can do a plan B where Zod, you try to bait her. Just basically try to tease her, antagonize her. Maybe
You
use
have no soul.
maybe use souls as an excuse, because they seem to be after that really crazily now.
Okay. I'll also be honest. I don't think Oz place is a good option.
I was thinking it too.
It's
but
not open enough, I don't think. And also, she'd probably know it was a trap if we were here.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking the Blood Hunter spot, but I feel like there's too many people there.
We can move them all out.
I have a spell that I can cast that can trap a creature within it.
She's not a creature.
Okay.
So maybe when she,
Sorry.
I was gonna say when we put the soul thing on her, then she would.
That
become
would
a
work,
creature.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
She is a creature.
So you can cast that right after I shoot the gun.
Okay.
Good job.
Thanks.
Taryn's trying so hard after everything.
Okay.
He just doesn't really have anything that's useful.
Wait a
like
minute.
that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I gotta look into this.
Let's go to the Blood Hunter's place.
Yo, there's the Blood Hunter's place. There's Caroline and Jared.
Hi. Can you guys go on like a little field trip somewhere for a couple hours?
Something gonna happen?
Yeah.
Don't need an explanation for that. There's not a lot of Blood Hunters, so it's actually very easy to get them all out. So
Perfect.
now it's an empty warehouse.
Okay.
Bye.
Now, for like description, there are still some boxes. The walls are kind of repaired. You know, like how you see a roof and you see the large metal beams and like you see like a place up there, and that's mostly it. Wide and open space, but also enclosed space.
Okay. I have a question. As Mary. In the research that Ophelia did about contracts,
Mm-hmm.
something like she wouldn't be able to make a contract with something like Nezra because she's not physical.
No.
Just checking.
You can give people curses when you're like kind of attacking them, but to make a contract is sort of more like they have to be willing.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
they're not willing, you just can only place curses on them,
Okay.
and it has to be the ones that you have.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking. All right. So we're here. This is the setup. Where are you gonna hide, Taryn? You can't hide because you're bright. Oh God.
I was gonna stand outside maybe.
You remember some forbidden advice? No, I was kidding. You don't. But remember, your head's a lantern.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could put your head on a lamp.
Where am I gonna put my body?
Hide it.
Okay.
We'll put your lamp head in a window. And act like it's a lantern.
Just make it look normal.
Yeah, I'll put like I'll put like a curtain over it or something, like a
Lampshade?
lampshade.
And she's not gonna notice my magical energy?
Man, this ain't gonna work.
Oh. Maybe you should be down the road. But you'll cast Death Ward.
Yeah.
So you'll help.
Okay.
You'll also do the thingy at the end when
The warehouse is pretty big. She may not notice you if you put a cover on
Oh, and
you.
if you're outside when she gets her soul, if she tries to run, you could stop her.
That's when you actually bust in and cast the circle, summoning circle.
Because I imagine whenever we summon her, she'll be, like, summoned inside the place.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I assume she'll pop in. She'll probably know wherever I am, so we'll see what happens there.
Maybe I'll just hide behind some boxes outside or something. Just in case.
That's a good idea. Okay. You gonna be in there with me, Zod?
I'll be on the inside.
Okay. Are you also talking to her? Or are you
Okay.
just going to verify that
I
I
think-
contacted her?
I think we should go both ways. That's
Do
what R says.
Both?
It's both.
Should test both paths while we're already there.
Because I don't think she knows there's a way that possibly contact her through astrology with you. So she wouldn't think this was too much of a coincidence. Especially that Zod, you've been testing your powers a lot.
So we contact her 2 ways at once. Ah. Wouldn't it be a coincidence that we're both at the same place there?
I don't know. I mean,
Can she see the place, or
We've
just
stuck-
that we're calling?
we've stuck together for a long time, so maybe she doesn't think it's as coincidental.
Well, what if we were in 2 different places? What if you were in one and I was in the other?
Who would she go after?
That's the question. Do you think she should go after you or me?
I'm not sure if that's something that we would want to try.
I don't really think. Here's the thing. How is Zod or me going to get her to sit still if she knows this is a trap for us to do something whack? Because if we're both in this room and we both contact her at the same time, she's gonna know something's up. Because we've been radio silent for a month. I mean, really.
Really?
What if I don't try to say anything?
What do you mean?
Like if I just try to find where she is in the future, so she sees me, would you be able to kind of get in there without her seeing me? I guess.
No. She'd know. I don't even know if that would necessarily work. Because what we were trying to do is you talk to her, then I also astrology her at the same time. Hopefully my astrology works if it does. And yours will definitely work. But us both antagonizing her is what we're assuming is what's going to get her here. But the issue is also, with us both
Trap.
antagonizing her, she'll know it's a trap. So we could try just one of us antagonizing her, but if it doesn't work, then we have to abandon the idea for a day or so she doesn't think that it's a trap.
Okay.
I think it's worth a shot.
Wait. If we know where the typical location she was at through the Heroes Association,
She
talking
kept
about.
moving.
Yeah, but will we be able to? They said it's been what consistent
A
where she's been
pattern.
going though. A pattern.
But last time we did that, which you weren't here for, but we followed her pattern, and we got screwed because we ran into a mansion. So it's working on her turf, which is the issue. Whereas here, we're not working on her turf, we're working somewhere we know.
I was gonna say we've tried astrologing her based on those locations. How does it work?
So astrology works if this person's under the stars somewhere, I can contact them. So it doesn't really matter where she necessarily is, as long as I know how to use my astrology powers properly. Or good enough. Which, you know, I think I can do it. Unless you want to try contacting her first. But the issue with that is you did that earlier and she didn't come.
Yes, because that kind of ended it.
He hung up!
You hung up?
I felt it. I was like, nope. This is a little too chilly. Or
I don't know, we can try. Do you want to be bait or do you want me to be bait? We'll leave it there.
I said, we know me being bait would work. Or I could have a connection to her. We don't know.
You don't know
have
if she'd
one.
show up, though.
Yes. And we know she would probably show up for you, but we don't know if y'all have a connection. Yeah.
Well, you know, you could look into the future and see if the connection works, if I actually reach her. And if I do not, then you can just come in and be like, it didn't work, bro. Because she wouldn't know if I failed. But she would know if we both succeeded. So if I failed and you were like, you know, then we could go and do your plan. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Let's test that, okay?
Since y'all are standing in the warehouse.
Leave.
So, Taryn, you go outside, right? You go outside and you're standing kind of like nearby.
Yeah.
R actually goes up to like where the metal beams are and hides up there.
Why are you hiding, Zon?
Are
Don't
you-
tell me, actually. Don't tell me. Hide.
Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Where do you hide as DM? Just think of warehouse. Typical warehouse shit.
Like a second story or something up high.
Up high, yeah. It's like a balcony kind of thing overlooking the... Okay, get up there. And so, commence the plan.
Okay, do death ward.
You do death ward on both of them. Before they leave.
Yeah, I did that before.
Yeah, so-
we dispersed.
Alright, Zod.
Okay.
I want to see if I can do anything.
So, what Ophelia's going to try is what we said, is she's going to try and contact first. You're going to check and see if it worked immediately.
Okay.
If it didn't, you can just tell her.
Roll an Arcana along with a Constitution check.
Hold on. 17 for Arcana. Cons check?
Check. Not save, because you're not getting attacked by anything.
Yet.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Do that.
11. Better than usual.
That's a total of 28. Okay. Are you like...
So I roll con and...
You roll a con check. You don't roll any Arcana.
Okay, cool.
For
Okay,
what?
That's for his future sight to check if it worked or not.
19. I'm going to use the guide. Oh, no, I'm going to hold
You
it.
don't have to.
19.
Send your message, Mary or Ophelia.
Okay.
Send a message. You must.
You think you're all big and bad and that no one could possibly defeat you, but I wonder what would happen if we fought one-on-one. I'm willing to wager it. I think that you would lose, personally. I think that you're just hiding behind a bunch of games and tricks, and I think you're a wimp. Personally. So why don't we fight one-on-one? Let's see. Who's more powerful?
Alright. Hang on, I'm thinking how I'm gonna have this. Alright, Zana, you're checking immediately after you see that go on. Con check was really good too.
19.
So as you go forward into I guess time quotation mark, you see Nezra.
I guess I'll be looking into Ophelia's future. 'Cause if I try to look
Okay, yeah,
at Nezra,
you're
she
That's
knows.
probably a wise
Look at
idea.
Ophelia's future, and you feel that chill once again. Well, actually, no, it's pure cold, like frozen almost. And Ophelia, when you contact quotation mark Nezra, you feel the cold air as it goes down your spine.
And she pulls out her weapon.
And you see Nezra look at you, Zod.
Me?
Oh, fuck.
Because, like, she notices you looking at her and she jumps towards you in your vision.
Okay. Wait, she notices me.
Looking at Ophelia's timeline?
No, it's like, because, like, you see Nezra in Ophelia's timeline.
Okay.
Oh, but she notices you.
But that's in the few. Oh,
Yeah, so she's gonna notice you in the future. When she gets here, she's gonna notice you. That's what Jacqueline's trying to tell you.
Cool.
So you need to move. You need to get the fuck out.
Where do you go?
Hop out the window.
I go outside, but I'm already high. I might as well just go like the roof or something.
Yeah, you go to the roof. There's holes in the roof, so you can look into the inside of the warehouse.
Thanks, right.
Taryn, as you're standing outside, right, you feel the coldest air you've ever felt, just like the mansion. And you see something swish by,
Oh god.
encircling the entire warehouse at light speed. And you notice that night almost seems to turn into day. Well, day almost seems to turn into night as you're right there.
Shit, bro.
As you start to feel the cold air and the grass wilt.
You did death word. You did the best you could.
Yeah.
You feel, and if you hear the metal like cracking and creaking almost as everything freezes around you.
Yeah, Taryn's like knocking on the wall like that thing's.
You can feel the metal of the house, like the
Oh,
metal.
you're on the roof too.
The
You
metal-
are on the
You
roof.
feel your hands getting cold against the metal, and you see your breath clear as day as you do that.
I hope you didn't move in the spot where she found you.
I moved out and up.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not.
If she finds you again.
I need everyone to roll. That's not Ophelia. A stealth check.
Oh fuck.
Ophelia does not need to make one, as she's intentionally in line of sight.
You're in a whole different place. I don't know why you would get.
And one of the few people that cannot fail their stealth is R.
Yeah.
Anyway.
10 plus 1.
I got a
11.
10.
I got a 10.
And so Taryn, you feel like that fast like wind force pass right behind
Is there anything
you.
I can
almost.
do?
Oh, that's not.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not
you feel
fun.
like the chill as it passes by you.
I don't like
And of
it.
course the sky changes and the atmosphere changes.
Well,
And Zod,
oh
you're
god.
almost hear like tapping of metal against the roof.
Oh god. She definitely noticed you, man.
Oh. Go.
What do you do?
Trying to climb down.
You climb down. Like how? Like how?
You're gonna go where, Ophelia?
Ladders.
I feel like I should come inside.
There was a ladder you went up to get there, but you can also just climb down the side of the building. That's an acrobatics check.
Oh.
See,
Do
but
that.
the issue
That's
is
no
if you
issue.
come in and there's another target,
You go
Yeah.
to the
so
you go
he's
to the
not
ladder.
going to shoot.
No, I climbed down the building just.
Okay, roll acrobatics.
Because the thing is that the reason we wanted one person as bait is because we wanted one target.
11.
So she'd be in one spot.
Yeah.
But she's trying to kill
Wait,
us
no,
all
no,
at
no.
once.
Oh, and I already rolled my D4.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, well, as you're trying to climb down the building, you get to one of, like, I guess, the metal bars. You see something move fast, cut the metal bar, and you start falling. You're gonna take, you're gonna take some fall damage. I mean, honestly, do a dex save and see if you can fucking, I don't know,
You can go splat.
take less damage.
Wait. I get 13.
You're gonna take pretty good damage. Hang on.
Pretty good.
Oh god.
You're falling. It's a pretty tall warehouse. It ain't small. Let's see. This is gonna be bludgeoning damage. You're pretty big, so I'm actually gonna take off some dice for being huge.
Click.
Okay, you're gonna take 40 damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
But he does have a lot of health, so like he's
I would like to use stones.
stone endurance will then take 20 damage.
Also, Jack, if it's okay, I think I'm gonna have Taryn move closer to where like the entrance of the place
Yes,
is,
you can absolutely do that.
so that when he needs to, he can just look in it.
And it's funny because you can hear a scratching of a dagger against the wall right next to you. almost cutting right close to your head, but stops right there.
Wow.
Why is she so fast?
And Ophelia, you hear the footsteps.
And a boom outside.
And a boom! You hear a boom! And you hear the scratching of a knife against the wall nearby the entrance. And all you hear is, hide and seek. Really?
I'm not hiding, are you?
You must be the seeker. I guess in this little game you're playing with your friends.
Did you find them all? It sounds like you're the seeker, if anything.
Oh, I did. I did find them all. One hiding on the roof and one just outside being a lamp.
Dang.
He must suck being, I guess, a hider.
Well,
You don't see her, but you can hear her almost.
come on in. Make yourself at home. Lock the doors.
I don't need to lock the doors. The locks are broken anyway.
Dang,
I
she
don't
caught
want
us by
anyone
trash.
to interrupt us.
Why don't you go lock the doors since the locks are broken?
Did you break them?
No, they've been broken since I was here.
That's what
Please,
they all say. I think you owe me some money.
This place is pretty run down,
Dang,
That's
why
the
she
point.
Be disrespectful.
but it looks like someone's been trying to fix it.
Me.
You? You're doing a poor job at it.
I'm trying my best.
Zod, you just feel the cold air. But you see something, you hear like the bushes rustling. You
You
too,
ready
too.
to react?
You hear the bushes rustling, you hear in the bushes, both of you.
Are we near each other or
No, you're on other sides of the warehouse.
I just prepare.
Prepare. What
Yeah,
do you do?
Jared will, he'll take out his sword and prepare a roll, a dodge.
Sounds good. Completely do that. I brought some friends along. You know,
Ah.
after all, I think everyone deserves to have
Retaliation.
some friends around here.
I have a question for you.
And you start to hear her, and you see her shadow on the wall as she's coming from behind the boxes, actually. What is it?
I was thinking about this the other day. I think we're a lot alike. But there's one key difference I realized. Do you know what that is?
Tell me. I always love
My
something.
sister's not dead. You know, I've saved my sister multiple times. You failed.
I didn't try to save my sister.
Oh, I know you didn't. You did the opposite, you know.
Oh.
Stayed useless, not helping anyone, not doing anything, you know, standing on the sidelines, being a bit of a nuisance. But you know, that's the difference between me and you, I guess. I actually try. You wimp out. You use excuses. And, you know, I didn't ask my friends to be here. But you had to ask yours? Kind of sounds like you don't have any friends. Crazy thought.
Well, they're not friends that I brought. I like to call them that, but
Little creatures, you mean?
yeah. It's fun, isn't it? Creating things.
Yes. Preferably, I like to make contracts, but you know, to each our own.
It's about the same thing.
But you know, when I told my friends, I was like, I have this idea. I'm gonna go fight Nezra. I think I can handle her. After all, she wouldn't dare actually fight me. You know, she reserves that for, I don't know, people who she thinks are weak enough. She doesn't think that I'm weak enough. Clearly, she won't show her face.
Well, it's easy to say. To get rid of the ones that are weak, then you only have one left. And Taryn, you see the creatures crawling to you.
Creatures multiple?
Multiple. Sharp teeth, no eyes.
How
long
many
limbs.
multiple?
10.
Damn.
Zod, you see 20
Damn.
That's me, I guess.
of different sizes, and they're just growling.
It's because you're bigger.
You know what?
And they're just growling. Some have legs, some don't. Some have arms, some don't.
They're approaching.
They're approaching.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and rage.
Probably the best idea.
I stand my ground with my reaction prepared.
You stand your ground with your reaction. She's like, oh, you're not gonna go help your friends that you so want to help outside?
No, you're the priority. I'm helping them by killing you.
That's nice. And she does walk around the boxes, and you notice she almost looks the same as when she possessed that one woman. Her hair is white with black long streaks occasionally in it. Long white robe.
Ophelia's like tracing her around the room, kind of thing, with her eyes.
No, she's in front of you now.
Does she stop moving?
Well, yeah, she's walking around you, but now she seems to have a physical form. It's physical form.
According to where she is and I am and where R is, what does that look like?
R, it seems to be at a good shot to get her.
Good angle.
Good angle to get her. So he picked a place where he can shoot anywhere.
Okay.
And
where I wouldn't get in the way, correct?
No, he's in such a position where he could shoot anywhere along the field.
Okay.
Except if she was hiding behind boxes, obviously.
Okay.
So?
Still don't look like yourself. Still trying to be other people, but that's okay, I guess. We all have our faults and our insecurities.
I like this form a lot. I'm surprised you haven't chosen a form you liked a lot. So.
I didn't need to. I actually, like myself. The way I look. But I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Oh, you don't think you're a burden or anything? I mean, you failed so miserably last time. It was quite funny watching you all fall. Zod busy looking into time and on me teasing him.
No, I think that every hero has losses. Everyone has losses. We lost a battle, but you're gonna lose the war.
Not if Mathael has anything to say about it.
Who's to say that Mathael is going to have anything to say about it?
Sorry, that really cracked me up. Anyway, Taryn and Zod, the monsters approach. You're gonna have to make dex saves. You at an advantage. You make strength saves at an advantage.
Oh, sight less.
We should have brought all the mimics, escorted them out.
God,
of the
that'd
house.
be crazy.
The mimics are marching one by one. Hurrah!
Nat 20?
Damn!
Damn! You're fucking crunching these bitches, tearing them apart, limb from limb. You notice that they bleed, but their blood is like you know how it's kind of dry, which is really nasty. Anyway, go ahead.
Good thing that I got advantage because my low roll was a 6.
What's your high roll?
My high roll is a 18.
Holy
Gorgeous.
cow.
You're like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You're like dodging these bitches and hitting them
Fuck
with your
these
shield.
bitches.
Like you're doing pretty good against these things.
Thank God.
And then you hear the dreaded scream of the night.
Mhm.
The same scream you heard before you passed out.
Fuck!
Zod, you hear a scream you've never heard before.
Take me!
Wait.
But it doesn't affect you because it seems to be far away, but you hear it approaching.
You can help this time.
Yay, you finally get knocked out.
You better tell him.
We're across.
They're across the warehouse. They're on two opposite ends.
Oh no.
Hopefully there's not multiple.
We're 7.
7? I don't know.
I said he couldn't be at the house. I said he could help.
Yeah. You found we're 7.
Someone better start yelling for him.
So if I already get an advantage on strength saving throws, do I get 3 now?
Yeah, but you got a nat 20 on your second, one of your rolls, so you're good right now. Call for 7, bitches.
Literally 7.
7 comes to Taryn.
Help.
With what? I've been killing monsters on the roof all day.
All day. Yeah. Well, keep doing it. Just hang out.
Okay, you need to get it? I'll go to Zod. Zod, you called?
I may need your help.
He's right next to you.
I may.
Stop.
I may need your help.
For
I mean, I'm smoking them right now. Like they're like dog water. What's happening? Help us communicate.
There's a big screen going on coming towards the front of the entrance. I think it's a big one, basically.
The heck is that?
I don't know. I think it's the thing that knocked out Taryn, Ophelia, and Calliope
So
the
I
first
need to
place.
find Tarrant, is what you're saying.
He's on the other side of the warehouse.
Can you take me over there?
And then Taryn, you're standing there, and all you see is Zod drops right in front of you. Boom!
Jesus Christ, Zod, thanks for the warning.
Never fear, I am here.
Never fear.
Well, I'm glad to have a buddy.
We could die together.
Now you're both fighting.
Well, you won't. You have Death Ward.
Is that what that means?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it means so if you get if someone takes you down to 0 hit points, right?
You come back at 1, I
You'll
think.
come back at 1,
Yeah.
so you won't be rolling death saves, basically.
I wish I knew what that was, because I already have something like that.
You can cast it on Taryn.
No, it's something for me with the
Features,
rage
like-
thing. Yeah.
Bruh.
Well,
It says the first time a target would drop to 0, instead of taking, as a result of taking damage, target drops to 1, and then the spell ends. So basically, it'll keep you from dying.
And keep you from passing out.
Relentless Rage does that, except you just have to roll a DC of 10 con. Or a 10 con
Oh,
saving
so you'd
throw.
have to get like a fucking 2. That'd be it. And then you'd get it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
imagine, you're like,
Instead of going to 0, I'll just go to 1.
That's why.
that's actually kind of sick. But anyway, y'all are fighting. You hear the forest shake, and you see something is coming upon the clearing.
What is that?
Might be something that knocked out me and Ophelia and Calliope.
How?
The scream.
It's just.
Cover your ears.
How do we stop it? How do we fight it?
Good luck.
Nice.
Anyway, y'all see the trees.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Y'all see the trees move as you see a large, malformed creature in front of you, and you hear the shaking of the ground too, Ophelia, and you hear the scream in the distance as well. I had more time.
Yeah, it's the hiding behind your creatures, I see.
Told you, anything.
Still
Dang.
yet to fight me, though.
You know, it's
I'm
sure
waiting for your
crazy.
move.
It's sure crazy that we never got that device that talks to the
He has it.
gods.
You're so right.
You might want to let them know that we're kind of fucked up right now.
Hey,
Who we call him,
big-
Diablos or Azrael?
Azrael.
What is going on? This seems
Hey,
to be
scary
working.
lady's here. You should probably come. We might die a terrible, gruesome death.
Me and
It'll be
Diablos.
on you.
Me and Diablos will try to find you. Where was your last location?
We're at this hotel. Lord.
Warehouse.
The one-
Ophelia's warehouse.
This one at this location.
Okay, right now it's missing, but we'll find a way to get there as fast as we can.
The other issue is if they show up, we might lose Nezra and not be able to actually kill her, and she'll just come back.
How do they lose her? If they show up.
Because what they did is they eliminated the soul, and that just sends her back to Mathiel.
Mm-hmm. The only way that she could probably die besides Soul is with Azrael and Diablos, who killed her sister. However, if she knows they're here, she's gonna book it.
And on top of that, she's also probably gonna try and hop in someone's soul like her sister did.
But y'all should be careful and not make yourselves known.
Give us a sign when we are ready to show up.
Cool. I'll do something.
I'll do something.
Just call them again, whatever.
Anyway, now she's like, I'm just waiting for your move first. After all, you're the one who wanted to fight me.
You're right. She pulls out her sword. She had her bow out, but she's gonna switch.
To just a regular sword?
Her great sword.
Sounds good. And she pulls out her 2, swords. As she's dual wields, basically.
I've been practicing for this moment. So she's like in her head, I've been practicing, now I get an actual person to fight.
All you hear is, are you serious right now?
She's actually really excited. She's like, I can fight someone actual spar and not die.
Alright, make your move.
She swings.
Roll strength for that.
Strength check.
Strength check. No saves as you're not defending against anything.
Baby, what you curious about?
That's a 19.
Ooh,
Nice. Let me roll for her because I do have a sheet for
Putting
her.
up Zod numbers.
Go.
She's been working on it. She's been working on it.
You say 19?
Yeah. She's been training for this.
Now if I can get my astrology.
Pretty good,
like
pretty
that.
good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Or not
You
astrology,
swing at her.
or con.
Sorry, the cat's rubbing up all on me.
Sweet Peach.
But, yeah, you swing really well. You hit right where she blocks you with her two swords, and you actually shift her a bit with your strength. So you move her a bit with your strength.
Okay.
Now she gets to attack.
Mhm.
And she does almost like something very graceful. She's gonna do a dex check against you, and you're gonna have to make a dex save.
She's gonna let it hit.
Let it hit.
But act like she's not.
Act like she's not. Roll performance. I don't know why she rubbed up all against me.
Sweet Peaches.
Because you have good vibes.
Vibes.
But can I get advantage
For what?
for her being cocky?
No. She's not as cocky as you think she is.
Okay. She'll try to defend then. Her performance is shit.
Okay. Roll a dex save to actually defend.
A dex save?
Yeah. Or you can tell me how you want to defend it. and I'll
24 dex save.
Damn! Sorry. 24. Sorry, she was like, whoa! To me. Yeah, you save. She's fast, but you're able to dodge her attack without getting a scrape on you. Your turn.
I guess she'll just fight naturally and see when she loses. She can't win. She's got to stop herself from winning. If she could.
If you do stop your stuff from winning, if this is going to be overall, we'll have a performance check for overall.
That's why she's not going to do it.
Yeah.
She's just going to fight and hope she loses. She's just going to keep doing great sword. Keep.
Okay, roll me,
sparring.
just for the sake of it, 3 strength checks, and I'll roll for her.
Okay.
And then also roll 3 dex saves. So 3
That was awful.
3 strength checks, 3 dex saves.
Oh my god. Okay. Her strength checks.
I see you.
A 5, a nat 20, 23, and a 10.
Okay, roll your
Dex saves?
dex saves, yes.
She's got a fucking stab her. 12, stab me. 20, stab me. 14.
Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna roll for her after I saw those.
Come on, stab her.
Her dexterity is kind of like crazy. A nat 20! She got a nat 20 against your dex save.
Good. I need her to stab me. That's the only time she's gonna be frozen in place is when she's killing Ophelia.
She seems to be slicing you, but not stabbing.
Oh.
She slices your armor, so your armor seems to, but it's like a clean cut. And you start to bleed. Slices you again, and you start to bleed. And you stumble back before she's able to land another slice on you.
Damage.
Damage? Let me roll for it. You will take 46 damage from her
Okay.
blows. You hit her a few times too. You won't have to roll damage for that though, just for the sake of this right
Yeah.
now. But you do almost like cut through her, it seems. And she laughs at you. She's like, "What's wrong? Can't stand up on your 2 feet?"
She doesn't say anything. She's bound and determined.
Turns on. The monster approaches. And it looks like it's about to let off a roar.
I want to cast Intimidating Presence.
Go ahead.
They got a
Make a save.
yeah, 15 wisdom.
Wisdom. That's gonna be nice.
I trapped a cat under the chair.
Uh-oh.
It failed!
They fail?
It failed!
Oh, thank goodness.
Now what do you do? Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ah!
Please. Which one do you
Grr.
Girl. Go girl. Oh,
It seems to stumble a bit. It goes, stumbles a bit. It seems kind of prone to attack.
It's frightened?
Yes, it is. It tries to run away, but it's like scuttling, and it's prone to attacks.
Okay, cool.
Wham it!
Let's do it.
Go
So
crazy.
how does it scream? Or how does it release whatever sound?
It's got a mouth.
Cool.
It's got a mouth.
I want to shoot it in the mouth.
With a chain gun?
Yes.
You can! And what do you want to do, Darren?
Stay out of the way of the gun.
Just go.
Let's
Wait. I'm so like, this is so exciting.
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Would
Talk about it.
commands work better if something's feared or what is it? Scared? What is it?
I feel like it would not listen to commands because it's so scared.
It also depends on what the command is, I think.
Oh wait, I can't cast that. Never mind.
Alright. How does Taryn do?
I'm looking at his spells. Maybe I'll just cast Bless on Zod.
God, you're blessed. You feel blessed.
I rolled a 29 to hit.
You don't even need a hit. You don't even roll a hit. Just roll every single piece of damage you want.
Okay.
I wish
Oh wait,
I
I'm
had some
shooting. Hold on.
damage
Hold on.
spells.
Ignore this thing I just did.
Ignoring.
What was that, Haley?
If I roll an intelligence check, could I determine whether this creature would be harmed by radiant damage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me read this really
First
quick.
thing, the chain gun did 61.
Mm-hmm.
This might be a long shot, but I want to try to cut out its tongue.
Oh no.
I'll let you do it.
What do I need to roll?
You don't need to roll anything.
Oh.
I mean, you got a 29 to hit, so I'm going to already take that roll, and it's already so high enough that it's going to hit the tongue, and you can cut it already off.
Gotcha. I'll just run. If I do it with the...
You will, you know what, make a strength check for me to see how well you can control that chain gun. But I'm sure you'll probably pass it.
Hold on. I get advantage on 18.
That's fine. Yeah, you hit the tongue.
And
You
then
gonna tell
for
us,
my
Jackie?
second move, I guess I'll just keep shooting.
Yeah, just you don't have to roll any more damage besides that right now, but you do get its tongue out.
74.
You have to
That's a
destroy
nice one.
its mouth pretty well.
16?
Yes, it will be harmed by radiant damage. It won't do double damage, but it definitely will affect it.
Cool.
You see Zod tear its mouth up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Cool.
What does Taryn want to do? Because Taryn can land the final blow as Zod is using a chain gun to destroy this bitch.
Creep calliope wrong.
He'll summon his wings so that he has a little bit more chance of dodging
Oh my
any
gosh.
stray bullets.
Sounds good.
So he'll fly up and over and start whamming on it with his
How do you want to end its life?
okay, so big mouth and head. Maybe he'll stand on top and drive his sword into the brain of it.
You do, and you hear its sad cry as it falls over and dies and bleeds out on the grass.
Thank God.
Now, quick question.
Yes.
Was there one on each side of the building, or were we both hearing
No,
the same
it was
one?
it was just it was the same one. You all
Okay.
heard the same one. Ophelia, you hear a disheartened cry of a monster.
Oh,
Jacqueline
Sounds like
had
it's
to debuff
crying
the
for
shit out
you.
of that thing after it wiped us fucking
Well,
earlier.
y'all were pretty more prepared than you were for that moment. So. And now you knew what it did, so you knew how to handle it accordingly. As Zod shot it in the mouth.
Pelted it in the fucking mouth. With a
So I was like,
gun.
it's kind of, you kind of got rid of the one thing it could do to get you
Thank
off.
God. Thank God.
It's alright.
Oh my God.
Nothing that I can't handle.
yeah, it sounds like your creature lost. Too sad. Boo-hoo. Doesn't it suck
Oh,
to
man.
be Nezra?
Not like I could make another one.
Yeah. You say so.
Just like you could find other people too.
What other people?
We got enough people in this world. You know, if R died or something like that. Zod was gone. Taryn was gone. There's more people in the world.
They wouldn't.
Maybe they already have.
I think you're wrong.
It's funny.
Because I'm working on this thing called believing in my friends.
Shut up! It's funny because R rolled a 19 on stealth, and she rolled an 18
Damn.
to try to find somebody, so she actually doesn't know if R's there or not.
She don't know shit.
Well, I mean, you sent R to the second timeline, was it? Smart move.
I wouldn't trust you.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
that.
Why not?
I saw how he looked when he came back. The fuck?
He was just fine.
Is this fine? Yeah, like,
Walking.
you know, all of us were.
Walking and breathing and such.
Yeah, like you won't be.
I don't need to breathe.
Oh.
So
No, yeah, no, you don't need to breathe.
you do, though.
Do I?
Definitely.
Let's try again.
I'm gonna pee really quick.
Okay. As you're fighting, you notice R is peeking out. What was that?
Don't do it yet. Can she astrology him without her noticing?
Yes.
She'll astrology him and says, wait for her to be about to or to kill me.
The fight will continue on. No more rolls because we rolled enough for that. You eventually fall to the ground with your rolls. And bloodied, obviously. Oh, more than bloodied. And she's like, so how was the fight? Was it entertaining enough for your life to end here?
I feel like I have a second wind.
Second wind?
Mm-hmm.
She tries to stand up. She's
Yeah.
trying to be convincing.
Yeah, now you're like... I mean, you can stand, but you'll be shaky, for sure.
Yeah, she'll stand up.
Look at you.
She holds up her sword.
And she just knocks you on your feet, back on the ground. Sorry, she really running. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I guess you're more big and bad than I thought.
Well, I have to be for my line of work, don't I?
Yep. We all have to make sacrifices.
I'm sure you won't mind making a few sacrifices.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
She's about, she looks like she's drawn her sword and now she's like approaching you.
All I am is a martyr.
Slowly.
All I am is a martyr. Kill me, you get...
Sorry, Peaches, she's allergic. She's allergic.
Kill me, you get... I don't know.
It's Nezra.
4, 5 martyrs?
Yes, I do.
I think you underestimate what it is to have someone... Don't drink it! Okay. That's me trying to drink my apple juice. I think you underestimate what it is to have people
Right.
have a cause, a meaning, a reason, hatred. Sucks to know that you'll die forgetting that,
It's
not
all
knowing that.
just pointless feelings.
Is it? Feelings? They're pointless?
Absolutely. Why would you feel anything?
That's a good point. What would you do if you felt something, Nezra? Could you handle it?
And you see R pointing the gun at Nestor.
Couldn't you?
A good moment, and you hear the shot. It's a loud, like, boom almost. And it's fast. The bullet's fast. And you notice she notices it, but she cannot move fast enough before it hits right into her. And you see a light almost envelop her, it seems. I gotta wait for Taryn to show up. You feel a sting, though, when the weapon is fired.
I feel a sting.
Yeah.
Where? I look at that. I look at R. What is his hand there?
You don't notice him there.
What do you mean I don't notice him in there.
He seems to have went back undercover, it seems.
Oh, say this man disappeared. She didn't act like she didn't see him.
What happened?
The gun was fired on Nezra after Ophelia said because Nezra said feelings are pointless, and Ophelia said, well, what would you be able to handle all of that, basically? And that's when...
Like, what would you do if you had feelings? Would you be able to handle it?
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. And that's a secret y'all will now reveal into why Matthew's minions are the way they are. Zod, you hear the boom and the ground shake. And Taryn, you hear the boom and the ground shake.
Uh-oh.
Go time, Taylor?
What's going on?
Is it go time?
Oh, probably.
Do you
To
go?
cast the what is it? Was it perimeter thing?
Do you go inside the building?
Yeah, we should probably take a look.
You open the door and you see that Nezra was shot with the weapon, and the light envelops her now.
Oh, shit.
While Ophelia is bloodied.
Cast the trap.
Yeah, I cast Magic Circle.
And I cast. Oh wait, no, I'm still in rage. Never mind. Wait, no, I go out of rage.
You get out of range, yeah, you're fine. And the light envelops her, and you see the circle that Taryn cast form around Nezra.
I
And
cast it at max level.
you notice that the cold air actually starts to dissipate slowly. As she stands up and she starts to laugh, and she's like, "You just gave me the one thing we've wanted. The one power you've been holding from all of us." And you both are basically seen, by the way, now too.
Can Ophelia stand
Yeah.
back up?
Yeah, you can. Does Taryn heal Ophelia?
Yeah, after he casts Magic Circle, he'll go over to you and, heal you.
You're healed. Don't even worry about hit points because, well, actually, yeah, no, worry about hit points.
Worry about hit points?
Worry about hit points, even though you will not probably die at this fight at all. So,
What's your max?
156.
Okay,
I'll just say-
you.
you're down to exactly half health.
I'll give you 100. Yeah, so I'll put you at 150.
Just be at 150.
The rest. Wait, you're how much is your health?
156 is my max. Now it's 150.
I want to give her the rest. I want to try cure wounds.
Go ahead, yeah, you can cure wounds. What's the dice roll for that?
It's a 1d8 plus 4.
You got it.
I got 7.
Wow, I'm fully healed.
Wow,
Wow,
Ophelia, you feel like start flexing. I will say, Ophelia, you feel like 1 hit point better than you were on your max HP.
That's great. Huh. But focus on.
Can I Arcana check something?
Yes, you can.
Can I see if she is still any way tied to Mathiel?
Yes, you can, because you know enough kind of about the feeling of the magic.
Can I roll
24.
Are you okay?
I was gonna say, can I roll the same thing, but I don't need to, I guess.
Okay.
She has plus 14 to Arcana.
Plus 14.
Yeah, so 24.
You notice that she kind of has a connection to Mathiel, but it's just like the connection you have to Azure or Diablos.
Okay. She was saying some shit about this is what we wanted, right?
Yes.
Insight. 30.
It is true.
But is this exactly how they wanted it?
No.
Okay. I stab her in the throat.
You're gonna have to make a dex check against her. She's still pretty fast, but now all her stats are decreased.
Oh shoot.
That she can only move in this small area.
Mm-hmm.
Better yet, no. I'll use Saloon's bow.
Go ahead.
Because it has homing.
She's gonna make dex saves against all 3 of your throws, so roll to hit on each of them.
24.
24 for the first one.
Mm-hmm. 26.
Got a nat 20 for that one.
9. That one didn't hit.
Yeah, she can't get high enough to a 26, so she'll fail that one. And she obviously passes against the 9 with that one. So you hit her once. She actually seems out of breath from moving the way she did, as she was trying to move previously how she was. And she looks tired from doing it, and she gets hit once, and you notice she bleeds.
You know what that means, Nezra? See the blood?
And instead of having a stoic face, you notice that she seems to be having a lot of emotions, but you're not sure what.
That's what it is to have pain. Yeah? And soon you're going to realize what it is to die. Are you ready for that one?
What are y'all doing? What is Taryn and
So,
Zod doing? What do you want to say to Nezra?
I called Azrael and I was like, when you were healing her, I was like, y'all come pull up.
I think we haven't handled personally.
I could tell them not to.
Yeah, you can tell him. We can tell him.
Hey, we got this handled.
Okay.
Over.
Yelp's like, fine. What does Taryn say to Nezra?
He's not really gonna say much, but he's standing pretty close behind Ophelia, just to make sure everything's okay.
Okay.
No vulnerabilities.
She's gonna astrology you while she's talking and says for you to check on R. Check on R is what she astrologies you. Because she has a bad feeling. But go ahead, Zon.
Can I cast Bless on the three of y'all?
Yes, you can.
I'm so happy I could cast magic.
Okay,
Yes.
Jacqueline,
For
I'm
my
gonna need
sons.
you to give me more than what for on this pin. I'm gonna need
You
to
mean
give me a little
explain
more than this.
something?
Yeah.
What do you mean explain about the pen? Because I did
Okay.
kind of write it really quick.
Anyone with a blood curse under you can be controlled at will, though all at the same time.
Yeah, so, like, if you told Nezra to do something, R would do it too. And so would Calliope. That's the negative consequence of that one. Obviously, like, if someone's there right next to them to stop what you're doing to them, then it's like, whatever. But there's, of course, some things you could do to try to prevent that.
No need. That's why we have something called command. My teacher, Gemini. Does Nezra still have her weapons on her?
She does.
Okay.
So if you were tired.
Give in to your emotions.
What are y'all doing?
I'll say I can move my stuff so she can put back in the others. Like, nope.
There's a Swiffer thing, and
Fucking
I just put it down somewhere.
Ooh, give in to emotions.
Within reason.
Within reason. That is within reason. How would she do this?
Disarm.
You notice that she looks real mad, and she's gonna try to cast a spell. She's gonna cast a spell magic against your circle. What level is yours?
Third level.
Okay, I know she has a high enough spell slot for that. So she dispels magic on your circle, and she charges basically at Ophelia. But
You're going to R.
you're going to.
I am going to R.
Bye bye.
He's flying up to R.
You get to R. You notice the weapon's broken now. Obviously, he's just kind of like, ow, like, but you don't notice anything inherently wrong about him.
Okay, he'll like land and be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, just stung my arm, hand a bit, but no scars. So
Okay.
everything good down there.
Yeah, they're.
Did it work?
Yeah, she's mortal now. They're just figuring it out.
You just gotta look at you both just peek over.
Oh shit! She dispelled that circle.
Oh shit! Actually.
Yeah, no, she's running both towards Ophelia and Zod, weapons drawn in her hands.
But
With
she still
rage.
has death ward. They have death ward on them.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say you
I
both
fully
have
healed
death-
her.
I'm
So.
a grappler then.
Yeah, she has rage. She seems to be full of rage.
Can Can she astrology?
I can do that too.
She's gonna tell Taryn. She said, "Don't come down,
It's funny because she's a
Okay.
barbarian too.
and don't let him come down either."
Okay.
Thank you.
Twins.
So we're staying up here. We're gonna watch.
Oh, I can't frighten her. I don't cast spells. Guess I'll
I
just go
can't.
back in
I
the
have
rage.
cantrip roar, but I don't want her to run. Because if she runs, she'll run out the door.
I can grapple her. We can just jump her.
And she's.
Roll
Don't
a-
try
I'll
grapple.
take
I was
some
gonna say,
damage.
roll a strength check to try to grapple her first, because she could, of course, save against you.
Nat freaking 20.
That's actually good because she got 30, but she didn't get a nat 20, so you automatically win.
Automatic success.
How do you grapple her? Because she has 2 weapons in her hand. It's like in each of her hands.
I grab her
Bear
arms
hug.
and just. Or well, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess she'll be like that then.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, just grab her arms
And she
just
struggles against you as she tries to kick you, but obviously you can tell her strength is not as strong as yours.
F her up. F her up.
Okay.
Get her ass!
So, are we in combat?
Kind of, but I'm not gonna make you roll initiative for this.
Perfect. 'Cause I have idea. One. She's going to use a blood curse on her weapon. She's going to do it. I'm just going to have her take the damage for it without rolling. It's going to be 8. Okay. So, she curses it first. She goes to her sword. And then, okay, I'll tell you what curse after I do this part. She wants to cut off her hands.
Okay, you do.
So she can't use weapons. Teamwork. I also can't stab her if you're holding her.
That's fair.
Cause you're... the only thing hanging out is her hands. So, so she wants to cut off her hands, or at the very least, cut her, and at the very least, make her drop her weapons.
You can cut her and just make she'll drop her weapon.
That works
She doesn't
too.
she doesn't seem to handle pain well.
That's fine. We'll do that.
She hasn't really had to pay no pain before.
Lame.
No.
Lame-o.
Imagine. That's.
She's going to choose a curse really quick.
Okay, sounds good. You're just like
Just taking the kicks.
She's gonna do.
what is that?
Coffee. Coffee with Java chip. And chocolate.
You said that she's a barbarian, right?
Mm-hmm. Technically, since her class is like that.
Okay.
So cool.
Mm.
And might.
Is she also like? Can she also cast spells? She did the spell magic. I saw.
She has a few spells on her, but nothing like a whole thing she had when she was under Mathia like that.
Barbarians don't really have a type.
Do I believe that she'd be able to teleport?
Roll an insight for me.
28.
She doesn't have to teleport.
Okay.
It's too high of a skill level for that.
Okay, so she's stupid, you know. Okay.
The lady.
She's stupid.
Plus, if she's rage right now, she can't cast anything anyway.
Yeah, no, she can't. Look at you, Corey.
Big brain.
She's gonna use
We're twins.
Brand of Castigation, so that way I'll always know where she is, as long as she's on the same plane. No, you know what? I think Mathiel's gonna do something whack. I think he's gonna interfere because he wants her soul. So no, I'm gonna do Brand of Tethering. If she leaves this plane, she's gonna take damage.
And a lot of people.
Willingly or not, if she is off this plane, she take damage.
Okay.
Fuck Mathiel.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, you do that.
So we're not killing her?
No, we are killing her.
Oh.
But I need to make sure. I can't just kill her when Zod's holding her either.
Right. Okay.
You could squeeze her to death, I guess. Crush her bones.
That'd be like crazy. You could.
I could pull it off.
Yeah, bro, you could be like,
Whatever y'all want to do to kill her, go ahead.
Chop them hands. Chop them hands.
She dropped her weapon, so she's gonna astrology you one last time and say, when I say 3,
Squeeze.
she's gonna say back
make her
up,
eyes pop out.
but because I'm going to stab her in the back or the chest.
Should I push her towards, or like?
Oh, that's
her
a
towards-
great idea. Is she facing towards Zod or is
She
she?
is facing towards
So
Zod.
she was charging me.
Ah, flipper and push.
She just
That sounds good.
I'm like,
Crucify
stick
her.
the sword out. I'm just throwing her to the side.
That's good. Is that what y'all do?
yeah.
Sounds good. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And as she's done, she's like, I need to warn Matthew. And you kill her right there.
No hesitation.
However, as you're standing in this weird plane,
No, however.
you notice the plane that you're in start to collapse. It's starting to collapse.
We need to get out of here.
Hey, remember how I said we got this? We might need some help. Get that.
Tell Asriel right now to catch her soul.
Snatch her soul.
And he's like, you hear, I was like, her soul's already torn up. That was,
Yeah, but when the soul dies, it goes back to the follower.
no, it does
The-
not. Not this time.
Not this time? Okay, then get us
That's
out.
actually what Ars says. He's like, not this time.
Well, that's good.
She
Cool,
gets
get us
sick.
up out of here.
She's dead,
Yeah,
dead.
okay.
Take us home.
Making sure, because you said she was a follower. Like,
It's falling apart.
Yeah, but she's Matha only accepts soulless people, like
Oh.
Azrael and Diablos do.
Wow.
So she goes into nothing and gets reincarnated to nothing.
Cool. Take us out, Asriel.
And you notice like you hear the bells ring in the realm, like almost like morbid bells.
Is she the only one that hears this?
Everyone hears it.
Oh, fuck. I ain't heard those in a minute.
And you hear almost like the dragging of scythes against the ground.
Huh?
Dragging of scythes against the ground.
I don't like.
Who be doing that?
And that's when you start to feel even worse cold than Nezra had.
God fucking.
I have a feeling this is not Raphael.
But before you could even see him, you see a light envelop almost everything. Along with almost like a burning heat. I mean, cooked alive! I'm just kidding.
Feels good.
It cooked alive, and everything fades to white. And everyone roll a con check for me.
Con. Easy. Possibly. Hopefully.
Failed 8. Ooh.
21.
21.
A 14.
14 sounds good.
21.
Don't worry, this is not for like saving or anything. It's just for who wakes up first.
Oh, okay.
Not coma though. It's just like, oh, that was a lot kind of thing. Zod, you wake up. And you wake up and the sun is beaming down on you. It's like a nice, gentle warmth.
Oh, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah. And you notice the grass is soft around you. Seems to be tall like grass.
Nice. It's pretty.
Or you're laying down, by the way. So
It's pretty.
and you see the nice blue sky and the clouds in the air.
Where am I?
You get up and you notice the grass is kind of tall and you look around and you notice, oh my god, there's someone laying right next, like kind of close to you, like
Shake
not
'em.
close to you, but like in the distance-ish. Maybe a few feet
I should have a
away.
perception first. Just to see what's around. Never mind, got 11. I guess.
Well, I mean, you can just look around. It's nice open fields with some flowers. It's like a nice, almost kind of flowerish grass field. It's definitely your timeline. You see, I was gonna say it's definitely your plane, your timeline.
I was sitting here like, what world? is
Meanwhile,
this?
you see Taryn, who's laying right there. His lantern's lit, and Taryn, you're just waking up, and you feel the warmth of the sun and the soft ground below you.
Wake up, Terry.
This is nice.
And you see Taryn.
It is.
Back up, Terry. What you doing?
Back it up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry. Oh, Lord.
What do you do as you see Taryn slowly wake up next to you?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel fine.
He starts to like get up and look around.
Enjoy nature for a moment. We're always in such a rush. Now just take a moment, feel the sun rays on you.
Yeah, but where's everybody else?
We should probably.
Y'all get up. You don't. It's not hard for you to get up. You feel fine. It feels like you just got a nice rest, actually.
Let's go look for the other people.
Azrael definitely saved y'all.
Meanwhile, Ophelia, you wake up. You're in
Oh.
a nice field. The warmth of the sun beaming down on you. The grass is soft.
Is this heaven?
Something's wrong. Oh no. Arcana check?
Sure.
18?
Nothing's wrong. This is the fourth timeline. This is your plane.
Is it for you?
This is where the mansion used to be. However, it's all nice and warm. Almost.
Almost.
Okay. I'm gonna use a stone and go home. Friends go home.
It's funny because I guess you're like, get up. You notice R's like laying kind of a few feet away from you. Hello, bitch. Anyway.
Wake up.
He's like,
This is why you need to sleep more. Get up.
it's like, it's nice.
Get up.
Get
Stand on your feet so we can teleport out.
Where's
Well, they'll find where we are in a minute.
You use the stone, but the stone's cracked, it seems.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was like,
And then
you actually hear someone calling. He's like, Ophelia?
God?
Ophelia?
John?
R? Taryn? Zod? Y'all can all hear this, by the way. And as you stand up, you notice Taryn and Zod in the distance, actually, not that far away.
Hi, friends.
Literally. As y'all get together, and you hear someone say, oh, thank God, and it's Theo.
Oh shit.
What you doing?
What are you doing here?
I was looking for y'all after you went off into the mansion, and then it disappeared, then reappeared. But y'all weren't in it, so Dennis decided to do some scouting around, and I found y'all here in a nice open field.
We didn't go to a mansion.
We went to a warehouse.
Oh, warehouse, I'm sorry.
I got scared.
So as does the DM, no, yeah, the
You're a
warehouse.
few months late, man.
Is
Well,
this
good to
just
see you.
generally a field?
Yeah, this is just a field on the second continent.
Why gotta be my stone thing? Where's Seven?
Seven's back at the house.
He was fighting with us! What do you mean he's back at the house?
I don't know, he just appeared out
He's
of
a bitch ass skeleton.
flying out of the sky saying y'all were and he was like, I was somewhere, and then I guess y'all were somewhere. So I
And
looked
so he just left!
I looked for y'all. Okay? I guess you're good.
Well, thanks for looking.
Thanks for looking compared to fucking Seven who just waking up.
Fucking left our ass.
Yeah!
Fuck those bitches.
Well,
home.
let's get home. So,
Are
and
we
you see,
supposed to just walk?
no, Theo casts teleportation.
Wow. Thanks, Grandpa.
Gotta take care of, I guess, my kids.
Diddy diddy.
Do y'all walk through Theo's portal?
No.
I'm just kidding, it is Theo.
What do you mean?
It is Theo.
I'm inside checking.
I'm just saying it is
I don't trust your ass, Jack.
So Theo, where's this portal going?
to R's house.
I'm inciting.
28.
Yeah, it's Theo! He's literally just taking you home!
I got a 10.
It's literally Theo, he's taking you home.
I got 14.
Arcana check. The portal to see where it's going.
Y'all just like,
25.
it's going to R's house.
Okay. You're the one who's sketchy, Jack.
That was funny when I
You're
said
the one
that.
that's making us worried, is she?
No, it really is Theo. He's just...
Okay, you go first, Zod.
I'm delirious. Oh my gosh.
I know, I was like, Theo really pushes you through the portal.
And we all push you.
We all go in.
Yeah,
I want a strength save.
You can't drink so. No! Theo's like,
He like does that.
He was like, "Are you
spin and we all
serious?"
go in.
I don't know. We've had to deal with body snatchers. Who's to say that this is gonna kill us?
It's a teleportation. Ours done
Is
it.
it really?
Okay.
Would you just walk
Hey,
through
we'd
ours
be
corner?
worried.
Yeah.
We'd be worried for our
But you
lives.
were with us. He was.
Go through. There's no more body snatchers.
I swear
How
to
do we know
God.
that?
Come on, guys.
Yeah,
I'm going through.
you're back through. You're back at ours house.
Good.
Is this our
Yes,
house?
it's ours house.
Bitch ass.
It's gonna beat you up.
Junior, is this Oz house? Bark once if it's a yes. Thank you. It's Oz house. Junior consents.
Bruh. Let's go inside.
You're already inside.
Good.
Wow.
I sit down.
I run to the Heroes Nation.
Yep. You
The
run.
hero, the what's it called?
Heroes
the Heroes
Association.
Association.
You're right there.
Fix it.
And Celine's like,
Fix
You
my-
gotta fix it.
"Have you read who
stone
made that
cold.
stone? There's a signature on the side of it.
Huh?
It says it's a Rodriguez."
Damn it! I just left the house. She goes back. Fix it.
You gotta run off that fast before I can tell you I can fix it.
You could have followed me.
You ran too fast.
Don't stop me.
Give me the stone. And he just sits at the table fixing it, basically. What do y'all do? It seems to be a
I'm
nice
just
day
waiting.
out. I was gonna say it's a nice day outside.
Chilling,
I go
chilling.
and check on Calliope.
Me and not Calliope, Lord.
It's funny, as soon as you step into the second timeline, ours immediately like next to your side. It's like,
Oh. Did you bring it with you?
no, it's on the table. Let's go to Calliope. Okay. We have time to fix the stone.
Okay.
You gotta Calliope. She's still asleep.
I check her eyes.
Stop. Still kind of nasty, but something's still forming.
Girl in tower.
Form.
What?
eyes.
Can you look at Calliope?
Yes, she's fine.
But can you tell me how her eyes are coming on?
I mean, they're growing. It's kind
Thanks.
of weird.
That's horrifying.
That's so. Dumb.
They're growing. They're gonna grow.
Are they
Growing
gonna call some
eyes. I'm
Malapex?
growing some eyes.
I
My
don't
eyes
know.
be
Weird.
growing.
This is like new to me, so.
Growing
Yeah, you don't do
eyes.
bubble magic. I gotta go talk to someone else. Come
Yeah.
on, Calliope. She picks her up. She's like,
You
"We're
take
off."
Taryn, you see Ophelia has Calliope in her arms as she brings her back to the fourth time.
What you doing?
Putting her in a bed head.
Okay.
Oh. She peeps her head back through the timeline and says, "We killed Nazra, so we're good. Don't seal us off, please."
Natural, more like
That's what you
Desra.
hear, Rybus.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay.
Woo!
Whoa.
Booty hoo.
Okay.
And then she goes and takes Calliope upstairs, puts her in a bed.
She's in bed. Zod and Taryn, would you like to do anything? As Ophelia's doing things?
Look for mimics.
I guess I'll do that, and then I'll go outside and lay in the sun.
Bask in the glory.
Burger King foot lettuce, 24.
There's nothing you want to do for
Damn.
King Burger, so let's put on gas.
Did Ophelia ask him to do something for her?
Who?
No.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Can you guys check on the warehouse to see if it's still there?
Okay.
Sure.
My highest roll was a 10.
You ain't gonna find shit.
Bro.
I want to look. Where do you want to look? Where should I look? Where should I look?
Oh, this is not an answer to the question you just asked, but I just remembered that there's a toolbox in the basement that is also a mimic.
I want to look in the basement.
You look in the basement.
See if there's any more other than the toolbox.
You notice that there seems to be a bunch of, like, I guess, random knickknacks now from the second timeline. So tires and all
Just
that.
in the basement.
Yeah, just in the basement. It seems ours been
Tire
keeping them.
mimic.
Yeah. It's the tires are mimics.
That's so weird.
They don't seem to be moving much.
They're just
They
there.
just seem to be docile, actually.
Kick it.
I throw the other mimic, the toolbox mimic, at the tires.
The toolbox fires a bunch of nails at you as you pick it up.
I dodge them.
You get like pricked 100 times by needles.
I just catch them all.
Your hands are all scratched up.
I'll take the damage.
You don't need to take it away. You're just fucking small. But anyway, would you both go to the warehouse?
Yup.
Yes.
Go to the warehouse.
You're.
It's there. The warehouse is there.
That's good.
And you see that Caroline and Jared have came back with a bunch of other blood hunters.
Nice.
Caroline's like, you done with what you had to do over here?
Yup.
Enjoy your holy home.
What
Literally.
happened?
We killed Ezra.
Finally?
Yup.
Dead.
Well, that must feel good.
Death. Gone forever. In the grave.
Okay.
Tara's a stupid ass.
Is everything else okay with everyone else, such as, Ophelia?
So far,
What about
for the time being,
What about Calliope?
she asleep. She's asleep for a while.
K.O. Shotty gone.
So what happened to that Ezekiel fellow?
Bye.
I think I have to go.
See you later.
You leave. Where do you both go?
I go lay in the sun. I just enjoy the nature.
Tara has to start thinking about this whole God thing. Justice and judgment and tear
You can
and
talk to Zod about it.
hell.
Zod, you see Taryn struggling with a decision.
What's going on, Taryn? I see some distress.
So I have a dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyr is like kind of dead,
Yes.
but also he's kind of living in my soul right now. He's fading away actively, slowly, but it's happening. So I have a choice. I have a couple choices. I can bring him back and sacrifice a part of my soul, my memories, my personality, my being, what have you,
Mm-hmm.
to make him exist again. I feel like the more I wait on that, the bigger part of myself I have to sacrifice to that. Two, I take his place as the god of the. Why the fuck do I keep on forgetting what all these gods stand for? I know Helm was.
Protection.
Yes, that. Torm is.
Courage. Yeah, he really is just courage.
Tyr is.
Justice.
Okay, protection, courage, and justice. Okay. Alright. So, I take the mantle of the god of justice,
Mm-hmm.
but also, technically, Helm has an empty spot because he is dead.
If you take over for Tyr, does that mean Tyr's gone for good?
Basically.
Okay.
It's hard because I do want to bring him back. But it's a difficult decision to sacrifice a part of my soul to do so.
And Peaches is tagging Mary.
Aw, Peaches.
She's allergic to cats.
Well, she better throw her away. Peach. Hey, baby. Peach. Are you silly?
Going crazy.
You better keep talking.
Sorry. She's cute. So yeah, those are my options. Ask any questions.
Are you willing to give such a big part of yourself up to bring Tyr back? How much does he mean to you? What are you at most willing to risk?
I'm just nervous too, like, cause like if it's such a big part of me, it'll fundamentally change my being.
But he's played such a big part in your life, would you say?
Yeah.
Wouldn't having him back be a symbol of that? Would you be able to at least work to get back some of it?
Right. It's just I also have to determine what part of myself I'm willing to give up.
How do you determine that? How do you know what's going to go?
I just look at my soul and be like, okay, you can take that. I think I'd kind of have to get the creators or Azrael involved. Mostly Gorilla Tower creators.
Gorilla Tower!
I think the soul, they have a lot of experience with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And considering how big a part of your life it was and how much he meant to you, I feel like it would be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be the best way to go, because if you just let him fade away and then you go with any of the other ones, I feel like it's kind of not a waste, but I feel like it's losing something that's very important to you. It's very big.
Yeah, and we need to do something about justice and judgment, because like they're a bit problematic. Their existence is because they are partially his power and limbo magic put together. A little bit questionable situation.
Dang. I know you're taking a part of your soul out to bring it back, but would you be able to use some of them too?
Yeah, it's just a matter of if they would sacrifice themselves, which, who knows?
Would you be able to trick them into doing it?
I'm not very tricky.
I'm not very tricky.
Gotcha. I think getting Tyr back should be the way to go.
Mm.
That's just my 2 cents.
Okay. That helps. It's helpful to get second opinions, because when it's just me, I'm biased.
Seeing how you have close to no relationship with Judgment, Justice, and Torm.
Mm. Torm is just kind of filling in for Tyr's absence.
Now I feel like you taking that role, stepping up and becoming that, may not be what you want to do.
Perhaps not. Or at least perhaps not right now. But maybe later on down the line, if Helm's position is still unfilled, I can fill that and not have. Because his person would have been Amric.
Mm-hmm.
But kind of was denounced by Helm. So.
Okay.
Then that would not leave another questionable being to fill that role.
Well, I trust that you follow what you believe is best.
Uh-huh.
I
Thanks.
can't make the decision for you.
Bless you.
Just get my sense.
Tired of making decisions.
Oh,
Bless
what is
you.
that?
Bless you. What does Ophelia do now?
She's gonna go talk to the warehouse people.
Okay, you can talk to the warehouse people.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I did a blood contract by chance. To
Did you do something else?
yes, no blood was involved this time.
Okay.
But the blood contract was to give someone that eyesight, how would that go?
I mean, depends.
This is what I wrote.
Okay, with who?
My sister.
Your sister. So technically, that's already a blood contract because you both share the kind of the same blood.
Oops.
Of course, different from you and R, obviously, since you're both related.
Yeah. We're twins.
I mean, there's always something that will come along with this, but
What's the downside?
I mean, have you noticed any adjustments to your powers?
No.
I mean,
Should I? Which ones? The astrologer?
Astrologian, if this is, you said your astrologian powers.
Yeah, I'll send it.
What are you doing?
She's arcana checking her astrology.
Roll Arcana check.
Nat 2034.
You've lost a sign. You've lost your connection to the star sign Leo. So you cannot use anything Leo related.
Yeah, Leo. Okay.
So take that shit all off your chart!
I can't, but I'll just know.
Okay.
Oh, I can remove it. I'll remove it.
Watch out, Corey, there's a cat under your chair.
Oh, some muscle.
Here
Single.
we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Okay, I removed it. Which is like, I can't use Leo anymore. Oh well. We all pay prices for sister's eyesight.
Well, if it's worth it to you, then that's all that matters.
Do you not think it's worth it?
No, I said if it's worth it to you, it's all that matters. I don't have any siblings, so.
No. Well, it's worth it to me.
And that's good.
Thank you.
Sorry. Is everyone else alright?
Yeah. I have a DM question as Mary.
Yes.
So I was doing research because I was curious because I actually don't have an answer to this. When a character gets injured but also gets healed, do they have scars? Or do they only have scars when they are killed and brought back? That's a scar.
I guess that is a DM question. For this, for like the purpose of this, I'd say it depends on the severity of the wound. So you were only sliced by Nezra, so the wound's healed with Terran's magic, well, without any scars.
What about when, because you said when we woke up from killing ourselves, quote unquote.
Because it's because R didn't have healing magic like Terran did.
So
Yeah.
we have scars.
You do, but they're gonna heal over.
Okay. I was checking.
Yeah, I was like,
I don't have scars till I bust my head.
yeah, I was gonna say different for those two. But I'd say like for me, if you use a potion, you're gonna have scars, but it's gonna heal over. But if you're using actual healing magic and it's not a severe wound, then you won't have a scar. It'll be like nothing ever happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I was checking.
So you don't really have scars from Nezra. Because Terran literally fucking healed you.
Well, I didn't think I would. I was just wondering about the other part.
Oh, the other part?
The stabbing yourself thing.
But it's nice. Y'all are having a nice day. As R fixes the teleportation stone.
After she has that talk, she vamooses back to the house. And then she contacts Azriel.
Yes. Ophelia.
Hi. So, what's her name? Nezra said that getting the quote-unquote soul is exactly what Mathiel wanted. Not exactly like this, I don't think, but I wanted to let you know because you guys knowing what his plans are is probably a good idea.
Did she say anything else?
No, she just said that.
This is exactly what he wanted. You gave him exactly what he wanted.
But then I insight checked her, and it wasn't exactly how he wanted it. That's all we got there. I wanted to let you know. Why are you saying nothing, Azriel? Why are you not responding, Azriel? Why are you
What's the last
not
thing she said?
That was the last thing she said.
When you were about to kill her. When you killed her, actually.
She didn't say
I
that.
have to tell
No.
Mathael.
She said what?
I have to tell Mathael.
Oh, yeah. She said, I have to tell Mathael.
About?
You think I was going to let him finish that sentence? I didn't want to let her tell him anything. This is why I was worried that she would go back to him when she died. But no one wanted to say that. No one wanted to take that possibility into
I'll
account.
need to talk to R.
I swear to God. If Mr. Asriel, okay, if I was correct and you did not stop her soul from going back to his realm, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be mad at you.
No, I mean not that part. I'm talking about how you defeated her. I think this could be proved useful.
Okay.
Soul gun.
So
soul
she
ejector.
did not go back.
No, anyone with a soul cannot come to us.
Then why was she asking? Why was she saying, I have to tell Mathael?
That's what I have to figure out.
Oh, I
Maybe
swear.
the soul is not all he perceives it to be.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Aw.
Soul.
Aw.
Hmm?
Asriel needs to talk to you.
You can talk to me now. I'm just
Go
doing.
ahead, Asriel.
Yeah.
She clicks off the call.
Clicks off the call. You can tell R's just multitasking as he fixes the stat.
Ophelia wants to go to the second timeline, but you know she can't because R will come too, so she's just staring at the stone.
Then meanwhile, R's like, why do you want to go to the second timeline?
I just want to talk to them. We haven't seen them in so long.
We can talk to them together.
No, you gotta finish the stone.
I can finish it soon.
Right now. That is my escape plan for everything.
Look, it's just got to absorb energy at this point, so we just gotta let it sit.
Immediately.
Give B. Give.
No, it has to stay here. It
Gib.
cannot go over there. Cannot go to the second timeline. Okay, it cannot go to the second timeline.
I'm coming.
You?
Terrence
Me?
coming?
I'm coming.
No.
I'm on the way.
Yep,
What
he's.
the fuck are you doing?
Well, Zod, do you want to come to the second timeline?
Yep.
Why are you staying here?
Tyler to Rome travel. To timeline travel. We just need a day to rest.
Go to sleep.
Day to
You know,
That's-
that's the point. You know what? Yeah, let's
We-
all go to sleep.
Not everyone.
Yeah, right now.
And then I was like, I'm walking to the portal.
I'm going to bed.
I'm walking to the portal.
I'm
going
going
to bed.
Good night, Zod. Good night, Karen. Good night, Ah.
I was like, I haven't seen my brother, but so I'm gonna go to the portal.
Good night.
And as soon as he steps in, you teleport with him.
Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
What time even is it?
It's just midday. It's noon.
Oh.
Zod wanted to sleep, though.
That's I want to rest.
I was
Everybody's
like-
so go.
It's kind of
go,
funny
go.
seeing it the other way around. I was like,
What
I
do you
you
mean?
teleport here when I come through. It's funny.
I'm gonna change the contract behind your
Oh
back.
my gosh.
I'm gonna change it.
To what?
You go to sleep when I tell you to. No.
And as y'all are chatting, is Taryn coming through?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Taryn comes through. As they're both like, and then Hayden's like, did we miss something?
We killed Nezra.
Yeah, you told us that.
We missed you.
That's nice.
We all haven't seen you in a while.
I have God things to discuss.
He has got things to discuss. I just wanted to visit.
Meanwhile, as R and I guess if they were bickering, Hayden looks at Kieran and he's like, I guess it went well.
I don't know why she was crying. You should ask. Be a brother.
I don't think I should have.
Be a brother.
That's why she was crying, not her brother.
How it went.
Ask
Ask him.
Ask him?
He's your brother. No, you're not her brother. Why would you ask her?
I don't know. She's right there, right next to R.
Oh. Grab her.
Peaches is under your seat, under your chair.
Okay.
Wait, was Peaches the same one that was under
Talk to your
earlier?
brother.
All right.
The Siamese.
The one with the black nose and wonky eyes.
Oh, Jackie was like, I don't remember who he said, but one of them was under the chair.
Yeah, Freddy was under the chair, but now Peaches is under the chair.
And Chester's right here.
I
Yeah.
will not down the chair. Ever.
And I feel like it's pulling on my Kira.
Chester,
Kira's
don't
like-
be an asshole.
Ophelia, why don't you come hang out with me? And Ophelia's like, no. And she's like, crazy, you don't have a choice. Bonding!
Meanwhile, Hannah's like, I wonder why she said no.
The world may never know.
Yeah, Hannah just talked with Arners, I guess, so it was okay.
You know shit. You better ask who you gotta ask.
Who you gonna ask?
Mm.
You got Hyden, you got Girl Tower, really, right now?
I guess I'll go to Gorilla
Or
Tower.
Girl Tower. She's like, was it a success?
The gun?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's not what I'm here for, though.
Yeah, it's about the God thing, ain't it?
Hmm.
What's up?
So, I think I should probably bring Tyr back. But also the problem is he's fading away in my soul.
Ooh. I mean, that's bound to happen, obviously. The longer we wait, the more he's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
The more we'll have to give up to bring him back.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
So you want him back.
Mm.
That's for sure.
Mm.
Alright. And have you decided which part you want to give up of you? You don't have to give up a whole part. We were able to gather enough chunks, but you're still gonna have to give up a pretty good portion. It'll heal over though.
Yeah.
Though it might take a long time.
Like how long?
I don't know, like a year or two. Definitely in the years category.
That's great. I'm so glad.
And as long as you don't take
Freddy's under your chair.
As long as you don't take a big chunk, like, I don't know, your lanternitis or something like that, then I think you would be fine.
Yeah, that'd probably not be good.
With your fighting skills, you don't want to take that away.
No.
Personality? Maybe. But then you have some unknown personality.
Mm. I'm thinking memories might be the best way to go.
Memories. That's a pretty good one. They won't heal over, though. Those ones will stay permanently gone.
Yeah, at least I could put some in there, some that I don't need. Like, Helm.
Like Calliope breaking up with her.
Yeah, that would be a good one to give up. I have some memories I could pick and choose, and I have some other things that I could,
Well, give me a list.
Okay.
Literally text me the list. Literally send it to Discord.
How many items should I put in there?
Put as many as you can think of, and Girl and Tower will sort through them. AKA me.
Put all your trauma.
Oh my god.
AKA me.
AKA me. What does Kira talk to Ophelia about? Just fucking.
So, Ophelia, how did killing Nezra go? Ophelia's like, fine. The plan worked. We shot her. She's dead. She's deceased, heavily deceased. Not coming back. Probably, hopefully, not coming back. Kira's like,
Kira's thinking about is the end of that letter. That's all she's thinking about.
she's like, that sounds convincing. She was like, you think she's gonna come back? And Ophelia's like, I don't trust things that I don't like staying dead. I don't trust my father's going to stay dead. I don't trust Nezra's going to stay dead. I don't trust the boogeyman's gonna stay dead. You know, there's a whole list. And Kira goes, okay, well, you know, how are you and R?
She's immediately just goes straight into it.
Ophelia blinks and goes, why do you ask? And Kira goes, no reason. I'm just curious, you know, sister-in-law, God, curiosity, you know? It happens. Curiosity. And Ophelia's gonna insight check her.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. And
Kira's nosy. She just cares about people.
She is nosy. I'm gonna do a deception for Kira.
Deception.
I'm sorry, Calliope breaking up with him is such a funny memory to give up.
I mean, he'd rather not have that, to be honest.
One of his traumatizing moments. My girl. My girl.
Kira won.
No, just forget the whole segment of all that. Just miss all those.
Ophelia says, we're fine. We're good. I mean, when I feel like you're asking for a reason. She's like, okay, May have saw a lot of emotions at some point.
Shut up!
And Ophelia's like,
oh, they're fighting.
They're playing with them.
Ophelia's like, so she's like, you're telling me that you oh,
Get him,
Oh,
Freddy.
It's my Chester just did a little fucking fall out.
Get him, Freddy.
oh, you gonna let him fight?
They're just playing.
Why Freddy back like that? Oh,
He has funny posture.
They're going crazy.
knock his ass out.
Look at his little toes.
Shake and bake.
I was watching Cats.
Oh damn!
Peach is just fucking chilling.
Where's Peaches?
She's under the drawers.
There.
Oh.
Fat ass.
Fat
Ass fucking
Fat
ass.
Fuck Friday.
I'm feeling it. Not Kieran be like, we weren't spying on you.
Ophelia's like,
Anyway.
so you were spying then? Kira's like, no, we were just dropping in, but we saw emotions were high, so we turned back around. And Ophelia's like, my sister and Taryn broke up. And Kira's like, oh. And Ophelia's like, and then I walked in and was like, Ophelia, we need to talk. After my sister had just said, Taryn, we need to talk.
It's the exact same.
So I got a little overwhelmed. And Kira goes, I see.
It's a dumb fucking little stupid little smile.
And Ophelia's like, okay, I'm gonna go find R. And she like awkwardly goes. And Kira's like, I feel like I've learned the world. And she goes back.
It's funny because you can hear R and Hayden talking as Ophelia is approaching. Does she want to listen in?
No,
She doesn't listen in.
no, because that's disrespecting someone's privacy.
Yeah, and Hayden's like, how did it go? And he's like, yeah, it went well. I was surprised. Ophelia, what are you doing covering your ears like that?
I'm walking up. I didn't want to intrude on the conversation.
They didn't really intrude on much.
Wait, where did Taryn go?
He went to talk with Girl Tower about the tier thing.
I need to talk to Girl in Tower. She runs
And
upstairs.
girl top happy.
She is popping.
Well, R's like, what did you say to Ophelia, Kira?
Nothing.
I see a little smirk. And Hayden's like, I see a little smirk on your face.
There's not a little smirk.
What did you find
It's a
out?
smirk.
What did you find out?
No.
Excuse me, R, while I try to ask my wife what she found out. What did you find out?
I found out T, Calliope, and Taryn broke up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And when they broke up, that's when R walked. And R was like, Ophelia, we need to talk. And then Ophelia, after having heard her sister say that to Taryn, was like, oh shit, he's breaking up with me. And so that tells me.
That's a valid reaction.
That was a reaction. So, but that, her reaction, crying, You know what that tells me? Do you know what that tells me?
Yes, I think I know where you're coming from. So the end of the letter basically was.
Yeah!
He starts to laugh. Also, R told me that Ophelia told him that if he broke up with her, she would kill him. Which reminds me a lot of what you said.
What did I say?
You said if I ever left, you'd kill me.
I don't think I said that. I think you're imagining things.
He's like messing with Kieran. He's like, I don't know.
I think that's something Deadbolt told writers.
What about, all those years ago?
I think at their wedding, that's literally what Deadbolt said.
I mean, that is what you said. What about the time I said if I left without you, just kill me straight up?
I didn't say that.
I did.
I don't
You
think
go
so.
back to your diary.
What?
You want to go back to your diary?
No, I burned it.
Did you?
Mhm.
I did it. You're a liar.
I burned it.
It's under the bed.
No. I moved it.
I can pull it. I already hit it again.
I'll burn it.
I'm gonna go fight right now.
Don't talk to your brother.
He starts running.
Don't talk to your brother.
I did.
What did you learn?
Basically, mostly what you learned. Like I said,
That's it?
that's mostly it. He said if we didn't want to break up with him.
Yeah, but you need to connect 1 to 5 and get 6. You can't just connect. You can't just go. Ophelia didn't want to break up, so she was sad. 1 and 1. You need to make jumps.
I know.
R needs to make jumps.
I think he realizes that Ophelia likes him, loves him, but Ophelia doesn't realize it.
You think so?
Come on
Ophelia
over.
does not realize it.
Or not.
You're sure?
Very sure.
Bitches.
Okay.
I guess we'll see.
Bitches.
She won't ever process it. Or maybe she will one day. I don't know. She almost did.
Yeah, she erased it though. Well, might not process it, but that doesn't mean she won't express it, because as we've seen, she kind of says things but doesn't realize what they mean
Yes.
until after the fact.
We do.
It's gonna be a mess. I wonder what they have to talk to Gremlin Tower about.
I know the tear thing, for one.
That's what Taryn had to talk
Maybe the pen with Ophelia.
about.
Guess we'll see, but Ground Tower knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you're like really writing out notes on what you want to lose, you see Ophelia come up.
Oh
Right next to
wow!
you.
Funny seeing you here.
Hey, Gremlin Tower. I have a question for you.
What's up?
Okay. It says here, 2 blood curses can be applied to 2 different things. What does that mean?
I mean, you can cast more than one blood curse, up to 2. So,
Would that mean, is a blood curse like the contract I have on R?
no, it's like your actual blood
Curses.
curses.
Okay.
No, with R, you can create like as many bullet points as you want on that contract.
But so would I have 2 blood curses activated as I have one on Calliope and R? Would that be considered that or no?
No, because it's not one of your blood hunter maledicts or whatever they're called. It's
It's
one of those, not like just regular contracts to make with random people.
I see.
Like the actual blood hunter, I'm gonna hurt you shit.
Okay.
Because you can only cast like one kind of at a time and dispel it. Now you can cast 2.
And it says here, take more damage from your own blood curses. What does
So-
that mean?
If you get damage from your blood curses, the necrotic damage you take or whatever, then you gotta increase that damage by the dice it gives you.
Okay.
So you take more damage if you take.
And it says anyone with blood curse under your control can be controlled at will, though all at the same time. So that means that if I have a blood curse on a bad guy, would that also make R and Calliope do the same thing?
Yeah, sadly it would.
But that's not a blood curse.
It's not, but It's sort of like anyone with a contract.
That's wacky.
It is, but that's
We
what
need to edit that.
I don't think we can edit something in a sword.
No, we need to edit the writing you gave me of what it does.
That wasn't me. I just got that paper from midair.
You gotta fix it.
She'll fix it later.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was my question.
I think I'll refine it more because I forgot to write it down because I had the idea but I really forgot. So I'm going to refine it more and give it back to you.
Hey, Taryn, what are you doing? Are you deciding to finally free Tyr?
Yeah.
Wow. How?
Giving up parts of my soul.
Memories! That's what the Gibraltar says.
What memories?
Mostly memories. Bad ones.
Lie?
Him breaking up with Calliope.
Uh-huh.
What else?
What I write down.
Watching his family die.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Memories of
writing it
Tyr,
down.
like currently, like Tyr being weak and dead.
Memories of dealing with the Fae gods, because I mean, there's kind of a lot of those, but it's not really important to me to keep those. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm looking at you like that because you do realize that taking away memories that make you fundamentally you, like the fact that you lost your parents, are going to change your personality and possibly alignment.
Okay.
Okay. Also, if you take away the Calliope breaking up with your memory, you think you're still dating, but we're not going to get into that one.
Denial.
She never broke up with me. I mean, I suppose we could just tell you, but you followed Tyr because your family died. You became his warrior because your family died. Because you saw their deaths and all of the harm that Diablos did. Right?
Sure.
So erasing those memories, what would happen?
Uh,
You wouldn't have a reason to follow Tyr. Other than you like him, I guess. But that's not why you started following him.
yeah, I mean, but like, who else would I follow instead?
I don't know, you're gonna have to ask your future self that, I guess.
Not an evil god.
I also think it's true. You could not be as connected as you are to Tyr because of that. I'm not really attuned to your life, so.
I mean, you could not have a god. But I mean, it's up to you, your decisions, your choices. I'm just spitballing here. Because right now, you're lawful good?
You're sure good.
Right now, you're pretty darn good.
Darn good!
Then what happens if you hadn't seen those tragedies? You don't know what it is to see pain and suffering like that. You don't know what it is to suffer like that. So the empathy you have for people who suffered similar fates is gone. The fact that Tyr saved you from that situation and that's why you ultimately followed him to begin with is gone.
I mean, yeah, I'm getting rid of memories of seeing my family die, but that doesn't get rid of, you know, me having gone through seeing it all like that. I just don't want to see, you know, my mom die in front of me, my family burnt to a crisp, you know, that kind of thing.
How are you going to know they're dead then? Other than us telling you?
I don't know. Forget it. I won't get rid of that one then. Since that one's such a fucking conundrum in the first place. Also getting rid of my ability to understand deep speech and undercommon.
Okay.
Not really something that is coming up a lot these
Yeah,
days.
Gruntar was like, the memories of your family dying. It's a pretty good one, you know, pretty powerful one.
Mm.
So, like I said, the more, I guess, big the memories, the more power it provides.
Essentially what I'm trying to tell you is you're going to make a sacrifice and it's going to have consequences either way. So if you want to do this, do that. But it's going to have a sacrifice.
Or you can create more of a list later, too. You don't have to do it right
You could just do it now.
Or I could just let Tyr wither away inside my soul and take his place myself.
Is that a good idea?
I don't know.
He's your dad.
He's like your dad.
You say that, but I mean,
Are you as close to Tyr as you always say you are?
what did you do when Calliope broke up with you?
Talk to Tyr. Tried to, at least.
So you're telling me that if something else bad happened, let's say we all died, okay? You're telling me you'd just be like, you would want to talk to him. If somebody got hurt, I don't know, someone died, someone got hurt, your feelings got wounded. You're telling me you wouldn't be like, I need to talk to Tyr.
I guess I would. I guess I would be so lost without him, wouldn't I?
I mean, partially. Because he's who you are. You wouldn't be Terran if he wouldn't have stepped in, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I was gonna say, it depends. Do you care enough to save him?
I'm trying to give up stuff that is mine for him.
It's a lot. Here, instead of making the decision right now, just write out the longest list you can. And I'll tell you how much we can take and how much, I guess, would work out.
Okay.
I'm just trying to tell you that I
I have
think
sacrifices to make.
you love Tyr, right?
Uh-huh.
That relationship you have with him, if you bring him out back using those memories and sacrificing those memories, will not be the same relationship. You are not saving that relationship. You're saving him, but you're not saving that relationship. It'll be different. And that's valid. You choose to do that, you go for it. I am going to back you 100% because I think that's valid. I'd probably do much of anything to say, Calliope or over here. Or you. Or him. But, he's not even on this timeline right now. But my point being is, I guess be aware. You're going to remember we had this conversation. You're going to remember the holes in the memory. You're going to remember the spot where you feel like you should have an attachment to Tyr, but you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you were devastated and lost, I'm assuming that's when he stepped in. Not before, not after. When you felt like you had nowhere else to turn to and you might as well just die. And I don't think you should have those memories. I don't think that anyone should have those memories. But I do think that that's what has made you Tyr, stepping in that moment.
Unfortunately.
Because, tell me, would you be on this team right now if your family hadn't been smited and killed by Diablos?
No.
And that's because Tyr. Because if Tyr would have left you there to wither away with the rest of them, you still wouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm.
So, the very essence of what makes you you could be sacrificing. And I'm for it, if that's what you want to do. But I want you to think about it first. Think. Big brain.
Okay.
Because I care about you.
I know. I have to make a lot of decisions lately, and I'm tired of making decisions. It's hard to make good decisions. I'm getting decision exhausted.
You could forget Calliope.
That'd be kind of fucked up. Dang, who's this person that just happens to be in the house?
She didn't break up with you.
Well, she's different.
Yeah, I mean, she is her though. She's still.
Yeah, she'd probably be a little pissed.
Yeah.
I would I'd say the Ezekiel thing, but I think Theo would be mad for you not taking responsibility. That'd be like a cop out, I guess.
Not that I didn't already have to live with that for like a month.
It's true. Oh, you can forget us defeating, I don't know, villains. No, that's our bonding.
That's our bonding.
That's why I picked some of the other things that I did, like the Fae Gods, because I feel like they're just
Because I
like them specifically. So you can take like certain people out.
Sometimes, like, kind of, it's more like the event. You can't just take the people out. You
memories associated with people.
It's like events almost. You can take out people, obviously, and that would be a pretty good power boost, but, you know, that could be really bad.
If you do that, you're gonna have to give the amulet of Inky to someone else. Because you won't know you have it. And you'll never remember you have it. Unless we physically give it back to you and say, this is this thing that does it.
Yeah, I'll just say, hey, remind me of this.
Yeah, remind me.
Just be like, hey, there's this thing you have, and like, it unlocks things.
Yeah, we'll remind you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. We'll remind you that. That's a good idea.
I also have, I'm willing to give out the memories of...
There's pee-pees on. Look, Tori, pee-pee.
She's fat. Come here.
He's like, whoa.
Pee-pee.
We meant her when she was fat.
Pee-pee.
That's a chunky, small cat in it.
It's purring.
I hear her. Pee-pee. Pee-pee.
Come on, Pee-pee. She's sweet but shy.
Pee-pee. Pee-pee.
Come on, Pee-pee.
Pee-pee.
Anyway, yeah, like Galen Tower said, think on it for
Yeah,
a day.
that's
Tomorrow we'll come back.
It's a pretty big thing.
Tomorrow
Yep.
we'll come back because you could take a day.
I don't know if I told you this, but also, Tyr is actively withering away inside my soul.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
you
like
don't have a day.
he was a phantom when I went in there this past time.
He has enough time to have a few days of decision, but after that, we'll have to rush real fast.
Maybe just.
That's a bit of the fuel behind why I'm choosing bigger memories like that, because bigger memories are a little bit needed, or more amounts of memories are needed, or just aspects of myself are needed to give him enough to live, sustain himself. Which that also brings me to the justice and judgment thing. They have some of his power inside them.
They do.
And their existence is kind of a conundrum.
Very much has been giving us some stress, you know?
So, bad thing.
Yeah, that's just hard to adjust to that kind of thing.
Right. So, maybe it would be good to try and give Tyr enough of a self to be able to challenge them for the rest of his power.
Could be smart. I mean, it's
He
either
might have to...
either he never becomes a god again, or he does.
Yeah.
So. But I think we'd rather have Tyr in place instead of this random ass two-faced bitch.
Right. And that way y'all can have the limbo energy back.
Yes. Well, guess you got some writing to do.
Yeah. Good thing you don't sleep. We have all night.
Yeah, good thing. What else am I gonna do?
Another question. Off we go home. We'll be back tomorrow, Galen Tower.
Well, the Palmom's open again, so
Woo!
come back in whenever.
We missed you guys. There's a whole like Spider-Man situation going on.
And y'all both come downstairs. Y'all both come downstairs. Heidi's talking to both. Well, R's talking to both Heidi and Kira. And he's like, see, I thought that was whack for like 2 seconds.
What?
And it's funny, he's like, see, I thought she was gonna break up with me first. I didn't know she was scared of me breaking up with her. And he turns around and he's like, oh. Well, I thought you were gonna break up with me first.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. It's the same way you felt.
No. I only felt that way when you said what Calliope said to Taryn. We should not be saying things like we need to talk. Say, we need to have a polite conversation over the letter you had sent me.
And then Heidi ends up really.
I don't want to hear it.
It was a good letter.
You're kidding me, You're kidding me.
Look, I read your letter, then fell asleep, and then Kira comes in holding the letter in front of my face.
So now I got them two knowing my business.
I fell asleep. I didn't think Kira would just grab it.
You didn't think she, of all people, would grab it. Kira's like, huh? Amelia's like, huh. Okay, next time, I'm not going to send you a letter. I'll just send you to the timeline without anything. You'll have to cope with it. I was nicer this time, but I see it was in vain. For nothing.
It was nice to know the letter.
I'm glad that everyone knows my business. Except for my team. That's crazy. Everyone knows my business except for the team. Yeah. That's what I thought. The silence deafening.
I tried.
And yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on. We're going home. What? You got something else to do?
No.
Oh. You want to hang out?
No.
What do you want?
You can just go back.
What's he feeling?
He's just feeling a little embarrassed. A little sad.
What?
No.
Go home. Go home.
Bye.
We'll be there in a second.
See ya.
Go check on Zod.
Check on Zod.
You left him alone for too long. He's probably trying to beat up mimics.
In actuality, he's just slumped at the house.
Oh, he slumped on the couch like
Middle of the day. He just
middle of the day.
What?
We can go home.
What?
I'm just embarrassed. That's
Of
it.
what?
I was embarrassed.
What?
I feel bad.
For what?
I didn't know Kira would take a letter.
It's not a big deal. They're your family. It's not like they're strangers.
Yeah.
And she's nosy. I'm nosy. Yeah. So is your brother, for that matter. So, he's gonna get mad either way, I suppose. Now I know better. No more letters. But the more you know.
Sorry, Haley just said that one.
What'd you say?
Memories of Kira's character.
That was good. Anyway,
Forgot his name.
I was like, we can go back now.
What's he feeling?
He's okay. It's just like the little silly feeling. Silly. Embarrassed.
Okay. Come on.
You're driving through the timeline. You're back home.
You know what? We'll talk about it later.
Talk about what?
Nothing.
What?
It's fine.
What are you doing? What is he feeling from Ophelia?
Curious.
You're curious.
I'm curious.
What are you curious about?
Why did you think I was going to break up with you?
I didn't think I was that great.
Did you not read the letter?
I know I did. I mean, that was before, way before. Way before. I mean, when we first started dating. Obviously not now, or before, like, right before I read the letter.
Well, you know, to be fair, we don't have any Red flags.
What are you talking about?
Please!
No,
Zod,
I'm
just
joking.
like, you heard that, Zod? The red flags.
We're not breaking up. It'll be fun.
I know we're not.
And to be fair, Mister, I'm pretty sure she's not going to break up with you. She probably talked to you first if she wasn't evil. So good luck with
She
that
wasn't
conversation.
I don't want to deal with it.
You could break up with her, I suppose. Or just avoid her forever. That
You just
doesn't...
gotta wake up first, and then we'll see what happens.
She could never wake up. I guess that's your problem solved. Not mine.
Well, it is kind of your problem too if your sister's in a coma for the rest of her life.
Yeah. I said it's your problem solved, but
Oh.
not mine.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was my problem,
No.
not your problem.
But you know. See, this is why they say in friend groups, don't date. Because now we're all breaking up.
Meanwhile, I was like,
You're not breaking up too.
Well, you know she cares way more about you than she does me.
But, well, that's nice.
They are.
She's got your back forever.
I'm sure if she went evil that she wouldn't back me that hard either. Fully. Go. Bro,
She was gonna kill him for you.
okay?
I heard that. Oh, yeah, I knew she would.
Why are you looking at me like that? If she would have went completely evil, I'd have had to kill my sister. Do you think I would have liked that one?
Would you have killed her?
Yes.
I'm glad we took care of it as soon as we did.
Yeah. I'm glad too.
So what would happen if I was evil?
That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, probably.
You would be dead.
Because when I grabbed her
Yeah,
head,
but no, like, what kind of
Oh,
villain do you think I'd be?
when she killed the dude, I almost threw it.
Kind of.
Because you know
don't
what?
know.
I cannot
You have
handle the
connections.
fact that
Some
I
things
could be
you
like
use
my
those
father,
like
but I
manipulate
definitely can't handle the fact that my sister could be a
I mean, I don't
duplicate.
have as much as connections anymore.
Rather kill her than do that.
Fair.
So like,
Plus, she's my
would I be-
responsibility. So.
Would I be cruel? Would I be like?
I feel like you'd be manipulative.
What are you talking about?
I was asking Zell what would I be like if I was a villain.
What did you
Pretty.
say?
I feel like he'd be manipulative and he'd have connections with people so he could use that to put things in his favor.
So, money.
Sure. Except not a bad person. Or
I mean, I was like, that's what a villain
If
is.
he was a villain, though.
a not obviously bad person.
Ah, so sneaky evil.
I mean, that's fair.
How do you think I'd be?
You'd be the one that would just run through villages killing everybody, like just straight through, like the bulldozer.
I've heard stories of Mr. Deadbolt on the other timeline. He used to not be so good. I think you'd be like him.
Back
So
then.
You
that'd
should
be
have
so
a
good.
conversation with him.
Back then he was not good, but then he became.
He used to be what's called a dark gift.
Oh,
But you can imagine how that is. It's dark. It's evil.
My brother used to be one.
Yeah. But
dark gift.
I almost became one.
what? You what?
I almost became a dark gift a
How?
long time ago.
How?
Amani showed up. I didn't even know it was Amani at the first place, and she offered me something after I was going through a tough time. I said no, obviously.
So she just came over here and offered him some shit randomly.
He said no, and she said adios.
She's like,
I mean, that's like the
Respect.
point I started
See ya.
researching into finding my brother, so.
dang.
I think if you were villain Zod, you would be like Deadbolt. You should have a conversation with Deadbolt. I think that you'd be able to get a good vibe for that. Taryn, I think...
Silent villain.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to say a lot.
You just do.
Your looks would kill. And you don't have any, that's the best part.
The absence of look.
But you'd be evil based on your emotions. You'd follow your feelings and let them lead you. You would just slaughter. You'd be chaotic evil, because you would have no qualms with anything. You would be more lawful evil. Because you still care about people. Or at least your feelings regarding them. You... You feel a lot of things.
You do too.
But you're smart. Okay. I'm calculating right now. What would you say about him if he was evil? What would he be? What type?
Why do you look at me like that? Theo's like, I think he'd be chaotic evil.
You think he'd be chaotic evil?
Have you seen the writers? If that one thing turns them, they aren't. They're just as bad as Amani, but worse.
I've seen them, but none of them are evil.
No,
Other than Demetrius, but he's kind of a...
Demetrius is more sad.
He's more...
He's not even chaotic.
Yeah, he's more just there. But... Wait, you've seen a Mad Ride in them?
No, but thinking about it and considering how they are,
Thinking of a Mad Ride then.
it's very something will have to set him off pretty bad.
And you think they'd be chaotic evil? That he would be chaotic evil?
Destructive forces.
But who would be his hero that he has to fight? Like what would they be? See, that's the question here. If we're trying to describe a villain, then who's the hero that would rise up against the villain? That would juxtapose their personality. Evil versus good. That's the what kind of person would fight you if you were evil, and why?
I don't know.
See, that's the thing here. You need to know. This is how we get to know ourselves.
I need to know what my enemy would be if I was evil.
Yes,
So-
because that could be your future.
That art guy.
Okay, then what's yours?
Someone smart enough to get to mark around you.
That art person I be drawing.
They'd
and
have to be a
stuff.
hero.
I forgot his name. But we cut off.
Well, yeah.
We cut off his hand.
Ideally. So I could be another bad
He's
guy.
cutting off artists' hands.
That's
Imagine.
Well, if
hard.
there's another bad guy, they would just hate your guts.
Also, dude, I'm curfew today.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Alright, let's.
Or what is your power? Like Diablos.
But yeah. They're basically done talking.
Yeah, y'all are just basically chatting. And that is the end of today's session.
You better work on those shits, bro.
She's typing them to me right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's been typing them to me.
fiber typically helps.